Hello.
Hiya.
Welcome to our Eurovision 2021 live watch along.
Yeah. Let me get me. I was so unprepared then.
Distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Distracted by Seth Bentos.
this will be quite a long one.
Oh.
But yeah, we're going to have a few drinks and try and enjoy it.
Andy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
This is our friend Andy, if you
Nice to
didn't,
meet you.
for all the views, all the hundreds of viewers that you've got currently.
What are we on? 2? 0.
good. Wanted to be 0, if anything.
So yeah, are you guys Eurovision stalwarts? Is that the right word? Do you guys watch it every year?
Nope. I can honestly say I've never watched one.
No.
We always used to watch it in our house.
Did we?
Bed before
Yeah,
then.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I remember watching it quite a lot when I was a kid with my mum.
And he
They think my dad was a
stand-out
fan, but
yeah, would he be
maybe that's where Paul was. You were in the other room with my dad.
Quite possibly.
watching the footy?
Yeah.
But it was quite a big event, sort of in the 90s. And then,
I remember it being like a thing that people did. I just think it just passed me by a little bit.
yeah, I think it's lost its way a little bit, maybe, past few years, certainly in this country anyway, because everyone hates us.
Yeah, well, I think maybe live TV as well is a thing that's not been watched as much over the last few years. There's that much on-demand stuff. I think it's one of those where
It's a
when you had
commitment,
certain
isn't it?
amount- Yeah, when you had a certain amount of channels, it was a big event, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think it needs to be marketed more as a drinking game. To be honest with you,
Yeah, big time.
I
Yeah.
honestly they should market it like that. They should have things pop up on the screen saying like "take a drink," you know.
Yeah, I think there are a few knocking about online, aren't there? Little drinking game ideas and stuff.
Yeah, have you seen they're doing a American one alternative? They're doing like a not Eurovision,
Yeah.
but states like USA Vision. So each state contributes towards it.
Seen that, but I have seen stupidly Australia compete in the
Oh.
Eurovision, don't they?
Always, I'm sure there's like
Do
another
they?
couple
Yeah.
on European.
So Andy's come prepared, by the way. He's got like a full Excel spreadsheet
Yeah,
that's all singing, all dancing.
Google Sheets, mate.
Sorry,
21st
Google
century.
Sheets. Be on brand.
I mean, I took it from a guy on Twitter. I tweaked it.
It's got flags on it. It's color coded.
Yeah, you can tap into the semi-finals and the qualifiers.
Got some research as well, some little history of the Eurovision. So we'll try and give you some facts and figures. Graham Norton's pretty good at what he does, isn't he? But we're going to try and be better.
Do you know what? Like, I think the people need to like. Honestly, I think people in the UK possibly take Eurovision a bit too seriously. Like,
Yeah.
it's. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, no one voted for us, so like, and
Yeah.
like as you say, maybe that's why it's people don't watch it or whatever, because you're not going to get voted for the UK. But like, it's kind of
Yeah, I think they
it's
used
too
to.
twee for.
Just embrace that.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
We
think
know
when
we're
it
not gonna
first
win.
started, the first like couple of years when we were getting nil points and stuff, people were annoyed. But I think it's become so normal now that people just enjoy it for what it is, sort of thing. There is like a cult following of Eurovision, isn't there? And people have Eurovision parties and Eurovision watch-alongs.
It's an event anyway. It's
Yeah,
something to look forward
yeah.
to.
But,
to be honest, I've listened to one of the entries, which is Iceland, and I just thought that's going to win.
yeah, same here. I've only heard Iceland song.
I had the playlist on in work, so I've done a bit more research, but I've got a few sort of 5-word summaries on here, so I'll save them for before each one.
Bro, that can be our little Graham Norton gags and
Yeah,
stuff.
I've got some top facts as well.
I think that's why people watched it a lot of the time. And like Terry Wogan who
yeah.
used to do it? Yeah, it was that commentary, wasn't it, that people found really funny and entertaining more than the song contest itself.
So we're here to fill the
Yeah,
void left by Terry Wogan.
Is it still Graham Norton? Or I know Scott Mills has been doing like the semi-finals and stuff.
I think it's still in.
Yeah.
We'll soon find
Let's
out.
get the big guns in for the final.
Yeah, so it's in Rotterdam this year.
Yes.
Obviously got cancelled last year due to COVID. I don't know if all of the acts have come back from that year or
I think it's just a few.
just a few. Yeah. And there's going to be fans. I think 3,500 in the arena. So
Yes.
should be a good one. I also find the presenters really cringy as well.
They've got a YouTube.
Oh, the the presenters are just always the worst, aren't they?
I've got the presenters on here.
We've got Chantal Jansen, Jan Schmidt, Edsilla Rombley, and Nikki de Jager.
That was it. Nikki Tutorials was their
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
Nikki tutorials.
Yeah.
What does she tutorial?
What does she shoot?
Should we YouTube her?
They were all set to host Eurovision 2020 and are back for this year. So the
Makeup artist and beauty vlogger.
right, okay.
Really?
I was hoping it'd be like tech or something. So yeah, as I say, 3,500 fans in attendance, and they will be required to wear masks when not seated. But apparently, no social distancing is required when they are seated.
Fair enough. Do we know if they're doing tests before and after? Cause
I'm
you guys
guessing so.
obviously did your PCRs? Did you send them in after your
Yeah.
test event?
Did,
All-
yeah.
all
I didn't
clean?
actually get any. I didn't see any data afterwards.
I think
if
there has
anyone.
been a couple of articles since. There's one that said something like, "It's no more dangerous than going shopping." Basically, like going to the supermarket,
That's good.
which is a good result.
Yeah. Seen that Festival Republic festival they're hoping to put on, like a 10,000.
I haven't seen it. No.
Yeah, they do. It's the same guys who did same group who did the Blossoms gig, planning a 10,000 capacity event. I think it was with like overnighter and everything.
That's sick.
So they haven't released many details yet, but it'll be quality.
I think it comes down. I think like the toilets, the shared facilities are like the bit that they're scared about, and if they can get that right, then it's happy days, isn't it? It was all very easy to deal with in the Sefton Park one.
Yeah.
Very easy. There was just tons and tons of sanitizer stations and stuff. It was fine. But has anyone got like a favourite Eurovision song
Ever?
ever?
I haven't been delving into the history really. I should have done a bit of historical research.
I think the only one that stands out for me is "Love Shine a Light." Who sung that again? Was it? It was the last UK winner anyway, wasn't it? In '97.
Katrina and the Waves.
Katrina and the Waves, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Katrina.
that's really the only one. That Lordy one, is it? Lordy.
Hard
Lordy
Rock,
were my
yeah.
favourite, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. Hard Rock Hallelujah.
It's nice when someone comes along with a bit of a change.
Yeah.
Do you know what? They had an album, and I downloaded it, and it was great.
They've got, I think there's definitely some kind of metal-ish one. It's one of my five-word summaries.
Oh yeah, Finland again, isn't it?
Yeah, shouty, but they're no lordy.
Like
They don't wear the masks and stuff, but
Blind Channel with Dark Side. So we'll see how they are. But yeah, I mean, ABBA are the classic, aren't they?
yeah. So we've got a couple of minutes till the show starts now.
there's a show on before the Eurovision. Might be the worst show that's ever been on TV.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't believe that it's being made. Like how many people had to sign off on this getting made?
So they mime along to either themselves or
Not themselves,
someone
and then
better
someone
at
has to guess
singing.
whether they can really sing or not.
from their miming to themselves
Yeah,
or someone else.
madness.
I don't know if you want to. What's the technicalities with the viewers? Are they? So we're not having any sound through for them, are we? So it's just our voices.
No, yeah. So you won't hear any of the show. It'll just be us chatting. So obviously, don't make us your main source of media, but put us maybe on your phone or iPad or whatever next to you while you've got it on the TV. We're watching it on BBC iPlayer, so we're probably a minute behind, and then plus the stream is a little bit delayed as well from real time to broadcast, so it might work out about a couple of minutes behind, but you can like pause it maybe makes people compose stuff now and catch and like sync
Yeah.
as much as they can.
And it's probably not too essential that they bang in time with us because
Yeah.
going to be who knows what the comments will be like. Oh, you've had a comment from a David Easton.
Best ever song, Waterloo by ABBA.
Classic.
It's a good shout, to be fair. I didn't know that was the Eurovision.
Back on my monitor here.
No, that's your monitor. Did Status Quo go in it? Have they
Not
been?
sure.
Have they been in it?
I want to see UK entries for Eurovision.
Dad, has
historical.
Status Quo been in it?
I feel like it's something the Status Quo would have done.
Yeah, I mean, Ireland didn't get through to the final this year, did they?
No.
I'm just thinking with Jedward in mind.
Oh,
Okay.
Jedward were good, weren't they?
I think in my little facts and figures here, Ireland is maybe the biggest ever winner.
Like the
Biggest.
highest points.
Like they've won it the most times.
So we've had 5 wins, the UK. Sandy Shaw, Puppet on a String. Lulu, Boom, Banga Bang. Brotherhood of a Man with Save Your Kisses for Me. Bucks Fizz with Making Your Mind Up. And, like you say, Love Shine on Light by Katrina and the Waves. We've had a few second places as well. Nothing jumps out. Oh, Cliff. Sir Cliff.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a mad fact. Even though the Eurovision Song Contest has taken place 64 times, it's had 67 winners.
Oh.
So,
Go on.
1969, 4 countries topped the scoreboard with an equal amount of points.
How about that? You'd think they'd have like a tiebreaker.
Yeah. Lacking, there we go. Lacking rules to resolve tie situations, they had to declare all 4 contestants the winner. Thank goodness tie rules were introduced shortly after.
Oh, I want to know what the tiebreak is. You can sing the highest note. There's, in fact, there is someone with the highest range or the highest note in this year's one.
All right, okay.
I won't
Ever?
give it away which one. Yeah, ever. Apparently. And someone with a great range as well.
Is it?
I'm going to ask you guys to tell me when you think the highest note is. You get 3 guesses.
So like I am a Eurovision
Novice.
Yeah. So what are the like requirements for to like enter and stuff? How do you get to this bit?
To be honest, that is not in my facts and figures. So I don't know. I think there's like a panel in each country which sort of looks after, is in charge of it, and then you submit your tracks to whatever like countrywide competition is going on to choose the winner, and then it gets whittled down. And a lot of countries have like a mini Eurovision to decide who goes through.
All right. Because I remember there being a TV show one year and Blue were on it.
Yeah, I think they do sometimes. I don't know if they still do that in the UK, but they do in the likes of Iceland and other places. But yeah, funnily talking about Iceland and Eurovision, the Fire Saga film last year,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
that was brilliant, wasn't it?
Classic.
Fire Saga.
You must
The
have watched
Eurovision
that.
film on Netflix.
With,
Oh,
Will
sorry. Yeah.
Ferrell, yeah. That's definitely worth checking out. Here we go. So the show is starting.
So are we watching this real time, but it's a little bit laggy.
I think this is through iPlayer.
Yeah, this is like a minute behind on iPlayer, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I suppose if you're watching, well, 'cause I was going to say watching properly on BBC, we're going to be a couple of minutes behind. But yeah, who knows? At the moment, we're seeing a DJ.
I'd quite like to go to the
we've
Netherlands.
got
It's a
some-
place I've never been.
Go cycling.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a crazy opening sequence on the go here with
Have you got some information on this?
someone pretending to DJ. I think I've got some info on it.
Oh, so they introducing.
Oh, so it is a bit like the Olympics where they have a little
Yeah.
bit of a walk around
There's no one
at the
waving a
start.
flag.
and introduce everyone. Do you know what?
And this is
place
the order they go in.
This is what I find when I watch this. Political.
I can't hear you too.
You can't hear me.
Are you close to the mic? Close enough to the mic?
Yeah.
Hi, Mark.
So there's places in Europe that I just don't know that they're in Europe. Like if
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
ask me, like, is Albania in Europe? I would have had to think about it. I reckon
Yeah, it sounds a bit African.
it just doesn't sound. Your torches on. He looks like who's that fella that was on
Little bit.
Pop Idol or whatever it was,
Torches
X
on.
Factor. James Arthur.
Oh,
He just
jeez.
looks like a really fat James Arthur.
Oh, the presenters are singing. Oh
God.
no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, do we have to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, what? There's an advert for...
Venus.
That's the one.
Feminine products.
Oh no. This is cringe, isn't it? Look at the DJ.
Do you know what? I'm absolutely. This is like full cruise ship mode.
Yeah.
I'm
There's
locked
the
in.
chef.
Sweden.
Here we go.
Yes, Iceland.
Here we go. Iceland.
Not there, are they?
All right, so the votes have already been cast.
For the judge ones,
Yeah, judge, yeah. I'll explain the voting system later.
Oh, there's the German. I've got to say, I do quite like the German one.
What these?
These are the Rockers, Finland.
He's got a ukulele with lots of diamonds.
Has anyone heard the UK one?
It's a bit forgettable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard it, yeah. It's not great, is it?
Nah.
I
I
mean,
mean, when was our last great one?
So is this the flag parade then? Apparently we open with a spectacular opening. The entrance of the 26 finalists featuring dancers and augmented reality with a prominent role for the tiny house from our postcards, the home of the Eurovision Song Contest 2021. Upcoming DJ talent Peter Gabriel
What?
delivers a modern remix of world famous Dutch music tracks
Did he get in?
with a special appearance of our hosts.
Peter Gabriel.
You are shouting a little bit, Mark.
Am I?
I don't know whether you want to turn down the TV on you and your torch is still on.
I quite like it. So if he steals any of my facts, I'm still going to say them. If Graham nabs them, I'm going to act like he hasn't said them.
Oh, I need to be careful about some of the jokes I make. It's all face masks and testing. It's going to be definitely be. Make sure you say that right. Is it in a stadium, even though there's only 3,000 people there?
It's like an arena, yeah. So social distancing and. Although it doesn't really look like social distancing, does it?
Instantly onto the crowd, who are not social distancing whatsoever.
There's Nikki tutorials.
Jan Schmidt.
She's tall, that Nikki tutorials. He is
Very
almost
Ken, isn't he?
almost bred to be a presenter,
Yeah.
don't you think?
It makes you wonder when was the last time we hosted it? And was it like this?
98 must have been, I think.
We were our presenters? Or
Is that the thing? You get to host it if you win it.
Yeah.
Right. Like, would we have Paddy McGuinness and Jimmy Carr?
Anton Deck or something.
Jack Whitehall, probably.
What YouTuber would we have in this country? Jack Mate or something?
That'd be I'd fully key into that.
Album
That'd be
review show?
hilarious.
Probably more, yeah. More likely to be Alfie Days or something. Zoella.
Don't know any of these people.
David Easton says, another great song, Just Another Year by Johnny Logan.
And he corrected himself saying, "What's another year?"
What's another year? Sorry.
Can't get it right.
We got 7 viewers at the moment. That's
Enter
quite
the
good.
Dragon. Oh, 7 viewers. Come on, get chatting to us. Tell us how the sound is. Let us know if you can hear us all.
So let's have a look at the favourites then. So Italy are top of the pack, 2-1.
What did I put a bet on? I put a bet on before, didn't I?
You had something to do with Malta, I think.
France are second favourites at 3-1. And we've got Malta, Ukraine, Switzerland, Iceland. They're only sixth favourites.
I can't believe that. That is absolute banger. That song.
I don't know if the
It's
fact they're not
huge.
performing that will have an effect on. I hope not, but
It shouldn't do because it's just the same.
yeah, I know.
I've got to win Italy or Malta. They're up the top, aren't they? Yeah, top there. Both to get a top 5 finish, Iceland and Switzerland. They're both
That
up
could
there as
happen,
well,
to be
yeah.
fair. Yeah.
And both to get a top 10 finish, Bulgaria and Greece.
Mhm.
So Bulgaria,
Bulgaria are in the
50-1.
top 10. So
See
yeah.
where. I liked Greece.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Oh yeah, they always have a little video before each act, don't they? I know
Yeah.
this is. Is this the pre? Oh yeah, it's just
called
before.
like postcards, I think, or something like that.
Right. So this is Cyprus first. I
Yeah.
do like this one. My 5-word summary that I've got off Twitter is catchy Gaga Satan worship banger,
I'm in.
and it says essential viewing, so it should be a strong start.
Real.
It must be really, really scary to open this kind of
Yeah,
shit.
definitely.
Like it's on such a huge scale, isn't it?
And is it like a negative? Like, if you get forgotten about because you're the first down?
Well, apparently the second half traditionally get more points
Yeah,
because
right,
they're
okay, yeah.
remembered.
So her name is Elena. I'm not going to try and say her second name. Sagranu. And the song's called El Diablo.
The devil. So
I've heard this before. Is this a cover? No, I haven't.
It sounds. I think that's where the Gaga comes from.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah.
What's that? Alejandro.
Bad Romance.
One of them.
It's quite good. I like it.
It's very modern pop, isn't it?
Oh, that is just Gaga, isn't it?
Very, very.
That
Gaga.
really is Gaga, yeah.
How's she getting away with this?
Cyprus. Probably don't know her.
Even like the dances
Yeah.
and like everything is very Gaga, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one meat suit away from
Even
a
like
lawsuit.
that bit.
Yeah.
I mean, strong influence. Fair play.
And making it known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bangers, yeah.
Yeah.
Lean into it.
Yeah. I like the bejazzled microphone.
There's more of that to come from Germany.
Well, there's more bejazzled microphones.
Well, bejazzled ukulele.
Yeah, right, nice.
So, do you think these are like pop stars, or do you like how like if there's someone that goes in for UK, it's very very rare that you know them,
Yeah.
Well,
and like they might just have like a normal job.
Yeah.
she's an actress. In 2017, she took on the role of Smurf Lily in Smurfs: The Lost Village.
All right.
And Ariel Winter voiced the character in the Hollywood version. So maybe similar kind of level to
Yeah.
Ariel Winter in Cyprus. And she's got a dog who's called Pooh. So see if our mate says that in commentary.
If anyone knows who was around at the time in the comments, was ABBA an established act when they went in for the Eurovision? Or were they like an amateur act?
And has Andy Abraham ever become an established act?
Yeah.
So the same with like Cliff Richard and that.
Yeah.
The Shadows.
I think like someone from Blue went in it a few years ago, didn't he? Duncan from Blue, I'm sure, was our representation.
Well, Blue Wear as well.
Yeah, they might have been actually. Yeah.
Just
yeah.
like the
Oh,
full
right, okay,
band,
yeah,
the full
yeah.
complement of Blue Wear. They
It's
won that competition or
yeah.
something.
Was Katie Price? Oh, was that? Have I imagined that?
No way. I'm not having that.
Maybe like she was rumoured to be going in for it.
Jesus.
Peter Andre Insania.
don't know. He's more likely to be Cyprus or Australia, isn't he?
You don't have to be from the nationality though,
No, we've
because
got a
ABBA
few,
went in for us, didn't they?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Didn't the UK win it with ABBA?
Nah.
I don't think so.
No, because there are 5 of those 5, aren't there? Lulu is Scottish.
Lulu's. Oh yeah, so that's UK, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to be from the place.
No,
that
I think you've got some kind of. Although I mean, there's a few who've got a lot of like someone who's won various tournaments in different countries. We'll get to him.
Am I right in thinking that you don't need to be from the place that you represent?
I didn't think that was the case, but we'll find out.
I feel like you need a link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Why
some
though?
Kind of, I don't know.
Because it's, I don't know, representing the country.
Yeah, no, but
It's like
dunno.
playing for England if you're from, I don't know.
So
Denmark.
Angela Persitsetsky likes coffee but only drinks decaf.
Is that the only fact about it?
I mean, I did have that. She studied violin in a high school, but
And she gives very short interviews.
Yeah.
So this is
and
Albanian.
intros. Yeah,
What's that? Do you say it's called Angela, is it? I've got Angsela.
yeah, it's pronounced Angela.
Angela.
Yeah, Angela.
And it's called Karma.
So the 5-word summary for this is glitzy rhinestones and smoke effects, which we're already seeing.
Is it only her on stage?
Don't know.
I think you're allowed up to 6 people, aren't you, on stage? No live instruments allowed.
you can't
So
have
any-
live instruments.
No, so anyone playing an instrument is miming.
That's weird, isn't it?
I suppose it's to reduce microphone changeovers and things.
Yeah, I suppose it's quite a quick move in.
Yeah, 25.
It says do we know what language this is? Because it says
don't know,
SQ
actually.
in my abbreviations of language, but I don't know what that is.
SQ.
Yeah.
Speaking quiet.
It's got a bit of like a
J-Lo vibe,
yeah,
I thought.
sort of like Asian
Oh,
inspired.
well. It's Albanian, yeah. That'd make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know, it's SQ though.
Albanian. So she's speaking in Albanian.
And singing.
Does Albania have like links to? Is it like again? I just don't know where it is in Europe.
Maybe we should get that up
We
in
should
maps.
get a map
Yeah.
of Europe up.
This is going to be invaluable during this.
And yeah,
Andy's just wormed his way into a regular spot on the album review show.
do you often need to know where Albania is?
You'd be like, oh, Jamie off. Is it? What's the fellow? Joe Rogan's podcast.
Yeah, the producer.
The producer who just
Producer
Googles
Andy.
everything for him when he gets it wrong.
Just in the background. So it's just north of Greece.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. This
Yeah.
kind of like
Yeah, Middle Eastern type.
harmonic
Harmonic.
minor
Yeah,
sound. So, which in layman's terms would be like an Egyptian sort of sound. Well, it does stem from sort
Yeah.
of that part of the world. So,
I mean, where's Egypt? All the way down here. There it is. Oh, yeah, so they could
so
have
it's like yeah.
travelled across the Mediterranean Sea.
the Iberian Peninsula. I don't actually know where that is.
We should have this screen as a little mini thing on that, shouldn't we?
Keith. Norman Wisdom would have loved that one.
Probably a pun or something that we
We've missed completely, haven't
Yeah.
we?
problem with delay.
This is quite good. I quite like that one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Carol Ward's.
That's why you got the job and we didn't.
Yeah, true. My lazy J-Lo.
Yeah.
Quick, innit?
Yeah.
More than half.
So who's next?
Well, she's Aidan Alani, and she's for Israel. She is Ethiopian immigrant, I think. She served in the Israeli Defense Forces, and fans have noted. Oh, I've just about to give away a little thing there.
Oh,
Wait
right.
for it. Guess which one has the highest note in Eurovision history?
Oh.
Arthur.
Graham's just stolen Andy's
beat him.
fact there. Yeah.
beat Maybe not for you guys. She's got a 5-octave range.
Wow,
So
that's
get
like a
ready.
guitar.
Get ready for the highest note ever on Eurovision. This is
Strap in,
we're
guys.
watching history.
We need to take our in-ears out of it.
I I like the headgear.
Yeah.
I think it's a hair.
Is it?
Got a feeling.
How does it stay so rigid?
Gel. Loads of Brill cream.
Wet look.
I like the bass.
Like year 6. Year 6 disco.
Oh, this is funky.
Oh, it's very Dua Lipa-ish, isn't it?
Yeah. Bit of a dance troupe as well.
5 of them. Good.
Oh, it's not symmetrical enough with
I
5 of
know,
them,
yeah,
is
I
it?
was thinking that. Do you reckon they had to drop one as well? He was fuming.
One of them tested positive.
Faces.
Is this good?
Yeah, this is really good. She in the betting odds or Israel? No,
Too
It's a
sure.
bit
Not top
political
10.
at the
Yeah,
moment,
I
innit?
don't
I
think it's
feel
gonna-
like they're just not going to get anything.
Yeah.
Nil point.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're gonna be worse than us. You know, someone's gonna finish below us.
And it's just because they committed atrocities.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Political.
There was, I mean, genuine questions. Is there a Palestinian entry?
that
Is
Europe?
Palestine in Europe?
Well, it's by Russia,
Yeah,
by
yeah.
Israel, isn't it? So yeah, that's hence the.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd argue that it's not in Europe.
Right, let's move on from. We're going to get ourselves in trouble here.
What's that? The stream's been taken down.
Last 2 viewers left from that.
Oh, Norman was massive in that country. I'm guessing Albania
Ah, right, okay.
or Cyprus. Let's say Albania. One of
This
that
is. I
one.
really like this Israel song.
I like the bass line. The high note coming up. Or have we missed it?
You
Did they do
probably
the
missed
whole
it.
song, or is it like an abridged version?
Is that
Is that
high?
it? That wasn't that
Hmm.
high.
Uh-uh. Oh, she's had a quick change.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite high, that, isn't it? Oh!
Oh.
There it is.
It's just an
It's
ad lib.
very like kind of.
Maybe that's it.
It's kind of like a Mariah Carey-esque squeak, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't work it into the song,
No,
did
it was
she?
very shoehorned in. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm going for the record, if it's not going to fit.
Yeah, we know we're not going to win, but what we can do
Yeah.
is take a record away from someone else, or start a record that no one previously knew about.
Are there any easy wins we can get? Well, I
What's
can
that?
do this.
Israel
Highest-
taking something that's not theirs. That is fine. I don't even know who's the goodie and the baddie in that.
Okay, yeah. Belgium is next, bit more closer to home.
Am I back next week?
The Hooverphonic, the wrong place.
Slightly somber minor key Europop. Bottom 5, this guy's predicted.
Bottom 5.
I already love him.
So in 1998, Hooverphonic went on a European tour supporting, among others, Moloko, Fiona
sick.
Apple, and Massive Attack. And they performed at the opening ceremony of Euro 2000.
Wow, these are like
These
old
are
school. then?
like what do they call it? Seasoned vets.
Yeah, yeah. Should be
They're
interesting.
the embrace of Belgium. It's Lulu. It's a bit Massive Attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Love the drummer. Looks like Haley. I've lost.
Shame he can't play in real life as well.
I mean, to be fair to him, he did just hit that floor tom when he should have hit the floor
Yeah.
tom, and like fair, like at least you know he does play the drums.
Yeah, yeah. He towers over that kit, doesn't he?
Yeah. This isn't bottom 5 though, is it?
I don't
It's not-
know. I
It's
quite
got
like
a bit
it.
more substance to it than
Yeah.
some.
It's not Eurovision though, is it?
I suppose, yeah, it needs to be a bit more twee,
Yeah.
a bit more,
Something a bit different.
yeah.
It's decent.
I can see why.
like
I
it.
can see what they've done. They've tried to go
Yeah.
like the somber route rather than go for the happy clappy thing that
Yeah.
everyone else is doing.
Yeah, it makes you stand out a bit.
Is it gold frap? It kind of reminds me like that kind of.
Yeah.
It's nice framing.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured out what the drummer looks like. It's that Gorillaz video when he's got the tiny junket and everything. Clint Eastwood or something.
It's a nice
like
kit,
that.
though.
I know.
That's all I can see now. It's a bit one-dimensional. That's the only thing. It's not really done much, has it?
No.
A swan song, possibly.
Yeah.
We were going to give up the band. We'll pack that in, and, start actually working. But just going to do one last, just one song,
Get
one
all
last
the old
thing.
open face piano back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went home to get it.
I'm not sure why he's facing her, to be honest. Like, everyone else is facing away.
Yeah.
And then the piano is just facing her.
I'm sure there's a say it's musical, but they're miming, aren't they?
Maybe he wanted his whole body on show on the camera.
It's pretty good. I like it. It was okay. It just, as I say, it just was a bit one-dimensional.
Yeah,
A
get
question
lost.
I had before. I think it was while we were watching Israel, and a lot of stuff happened then. Did they perform the full song?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like an abridged version.
No.
So this is Manisa with Are You Woman? Apparently she created the world's first Instagram album by releasing one song a week from her album, accompanied by a low-budget music video.
Just on Instagram, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Is that like the world's like highest note in a Eurovision like no one knew that was even a thing that you like.
Yeah.
She's like, I've done the first one. Just don't know what that is. So
Yeah. Just trying to think of a bio.
So this is
Yeah,
empowering
comment.
Russian women through shouting.
if we had another comment there, Marco.
No.
That's more Norman related.
Norman?
Have a
Steal
chat
it.
to us, guys, in the comments. Oh, wow.
Oh, that is an
Yeah.
interesting outfit.
Is that
Do you think-
Russian, or is that
Yeah, that's
like
Russia.
Russian doll type thing?
Do you think it's gonna like come apart?
Do you think someone's going to come out of her? She's going to give
Oh,
birth.
wow.
Oh, where's she going?
It moves.
This is sick. Do you reckon she's on one of them like
A skateboard.
one of them Segway boards that
Swagway.
kids are on? This is well good.
As he's just like balancing on a remote control, gets at the car.
Someone's just at the side.
Is this a break in like Russian norms and embracing?
Now it just looks like what I'd imagine, like, I don't know, like Anne Boleyn behind her who's just been beheaded.
Anus, but anus.
It is quite eerie. They should have like if it is on a remote control, they should have just driven it back. This is quite cool.
Yeah, a bit of rapping.
And again, I like it when they sing in
Their own tongue.
native
Yeah.
language.
There was a period where like everyone sung in English.
Yeah, well, I mean, the vast majority of these are
Yeah.
English. I was going down the column and it says one sings in
Ooh,
UK.
fire.
And I was like, that's not English, but it's Ukraine.
Oh, right, okay. That's confusing. To be fair.
Was Ukraine a winner recently?
Possibly. Andy?
Is that the transgender one, the Ukraine?
Not sure.
Let's have a look. What's her name? With the bearded
Yeah.
woman. That's debut entries.
She looks like she's having loads of fun, and I suppose that's like the point of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's some nice messages on the back,
Yeah.
and you know, she's having fun. Happy days. We're all winners. We saw a smaller person emerge from a bigger person's costume.
Now she's pumping up Russian women
Yeah.
and women everywhere. Oh, I like this little video montage on the back.
Yeah.
That's the Ukraine flag, isn't it?
Uh,
Or is it Swedish? No, that's Swedish. I feel that's like Kiev, Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamala. So,
Yeah.
2016.
2016. I knew that they had won it recently because I'm so hot on Eurovision trivia. What was the
So Conchita Wurst is from Austria.
Turkey? Was it?
I'd say that's Austria. Vienna, yeah, Austria is that?
Anyway, that was quite good. Russian's entry.
Yeah,
there.
I'd take that.
Moving on to Malta, and we've got an artist called Destiny Jumakas.
Oh, it's a great one. This is
one
one
of
my
the
favourites.
ones that are in the top 5 or whatever, aren't they? So
It's a banger.
They are third favourites at 5-1.
So she's a junior Eurovision champion. There we go, at the age of 13. She had a stint on Britain's Got Talent in 2017.
All right, so she's British.
Yes. Well, no, she's. I think she came over to go on Britain's Got Talent
right,
because they let anyone in, which is fine.
I'm not complaining. If you
For the record. No, this is one of my favourites.
So is that French? Do they speak French in Malta?
Well, says she's singing English, but
I think English is like maybe second language or something. I don't know.
It's got that kind of ragtime thing that they've sampled that ragtime sort of thing, haven't they?
Yeah.
bit Lizzo.
Is a bit Lizzo, yeah, I'm liking that.
No, I like this.
I don't want that to be a lazy comparison,
Yeah,
though,
that is
because
quite a
she's
lazy one, but I mean,
yeah.
it's also quite accurate.
I know.
That's like Gaga, the first one.
Yeah.
Do we know what Jumakas stands for?
Don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I am something.
Keith, Malta singer, going to step out of that oversized outfit, just like the Russian. Maybe shouldn't have read that one out. I need to bet the comments.
Yeah, let's not read every single one of them up if it's like that.
It's French for I'm out of here.
Don't say that after that as well.
It's fine. It's an alternative commentary. We're allowed to.
Views of the viewers, comments of the viewers do not
reflect our opinion. I don't think anyone. I don't think Ofcom's going to regulate this.
I think it's great.
It's very like TikTok, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could hear that little refrain in a TikTok, couldn't you?
It's quite Megan Trainor.
Yeah, that was the one I was trying to think of before. Yeah.
She could
She's
flaunt
got
away.
a very, very nice voice.
Yeah, dramatic middle eight. I like it. Yeah, she's going to be up there, isn't she?
Yeah.
Pyro.
Gotta love the pyro. I mean, the only thing I would mark it down on is that she's not done much.
What dance? Do you mean in terms
Like
of
the dancers have done 90% of the work.
Yeah.
But it's good, and she's got a very good voice.
Yeah.
She wants it, doesn't she?
Love that reaction as well.
That's what you want.
Yeah, endearing herself. I think the price is gonna the price is gonna low for that after that performance.
Yeah.
She's
18.
That is mental.
Not the youngest contestant though.
Who've we got next?
Next with Portugal.
Portugal.
This isn't great. Ballad, big hat, weird voice.
I did see these in the semi-final, like not performing, but just on camera, and he looked a bit weird.
The Black Member. And
So it's like a proper
it's a band.
band.
My top fact is literally nothing is interesting about them. I couldn't find a fact.
One of them does kick-ups, apparently.
I can't imagine Portugal's got a great history in this competition. Like, they don't strike me as a very musical country, really.
Didn't you go to a music festival in Portugal?
Yeah, but no from Portugal played there.
Their video was literally nothing.
Oh, it's just a black screen.
There was a box. Well, there was a box needed to keep you uppy. You might as well, honestly, drink break.
Black and white. Trying to make themselves a bit more interesting. It's got a nice voice.
Comes across instantly as someone who's, if he was from like around here, would be playing on Matthew Street every week, which is fine, but like still very much believing that they will get signed, and they're like 45, and I don't know. I just feel like that comes across
sort
quite.
Of thing. He goes out in the judges' houses or something.
Yeah. Like, okay, like you're gonna get right past the first round, but you've just got like a star quality.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it then. Very soulful.
Do you think there's gonna be a key change and the colour's gonna turn? It's gonna turn to colour. Oh,
yeah, there we go.
Without the key change.
Drums kicking in.
Who was that fella that supported Amy Winehouse when you saw him?
Tyler James.
Tyler James. Like a B-rate Tyler James, which is saying something. Can hold a tune though. I'm like, deserves to be there. It's just not gonna win.
Just very forgettable.
Yeah.
That's clever, putting like an orchestra on the screen. Good way round, getting more people on stage with you.
Yeah. Are you only allowed a certain amount of people on?
Yeah, 6 is the max.
They've gone for the Beatles thing, haven't they? They've definitely taken that chord progression out of a Beatles song.
And I feel there's not much apart from that line.
Yeah.
Really reminds me of something, like I know we said Tyler James.
He's got to do a
Be a
solo.
Alex Turner on piano. Holding it like Johnny Be Good.
It's okay. Like, it's built, to be fair, like, it just is a bit too leaning on that Beatles thing. As you say, a bit forgettable. Big hat.
It's going to annoy me what his voice sounds like. Sounds exactly like someone, but I just can't.
Rob
put
Mather.
my finger on it. What?
Rob Mather.
No, I don't know them, but like someone in the charts or whatever.
All right.
So Serbia's up next.
Hurricane Loco.
So the five-word summary on here, I didn't write these all, is sexy ladies in big boots. So after Hurricanes Irma and Maria devastated the Caribbean in 2017, the band's founder Zoran Milinkovic, who's not actually in the band because it's a girl group, participated in the clean-up efforts, and after returning to Serbia, he then formed the group to send a message of support, which is nice.
That is quite nice.
Hurricane's first single, fittingly, was named Irma Maria.
Sounds like a opera song.
Yeah.
Emma Maria.
They're a bit.
Is it going to be a bit little mix?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely going for that. Kind of Afro beat thing that's very cool in the charts at the moment, isn't it? The dunk 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 dunk.
Is Serbian a language? I'm guessing probably isn't it?
SR is the initial, so yes, I'm going to say.
Keith, I will read this one out this time. Well, even though I did read the other one out, but I shouldn't have. Live and Let Die was the Portuguese entry.
It was for a bit.
Yeah.
Live and Let Die.
Yeah. Bit Nicole Scherzinger in it.
Yeah. Not sure it's going to stand out.
Nah.
No, and I feel like they could have done with more like backup dancers and stuff.
Yeah.
They could only have 3, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I think they're not done well by the COVID regs.
Well, who knew that baby in Serbian was baby?
Baby.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad song, is it? It's just... I feel like I've just heard it so many times.
Here, but, you know.
What's that?
Keith is just apologising for the any offence. No offence caused here, don't worry. But, you know, there may have been ripple effects.
Don't know. Well, is that a pun? Or?
I'm going to...
Too many Maltesers.
They've made their way to the B stage.
She looks a bit like that one from Heim. Oh,
Yeah.
Key change?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice. Wonder how much real estate the stage takes up in this arena. It's big, isn't it?
Huge. Some sums.
Thought they were going to bump into each other then. Oh,
More
nice bit of pyro as well.
That's all right, that.
Yeah. Not sure it's strong enough to go all the way, but
No, I think they could be in the top half.
yeah.
I think.
UK is up next.
Yes. James Newman. I didn't realise that he was the brother of, what's his name?
John Newman.
John Newman.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's like a singer-songwriter, isn't he?
Yeah, he's done a lot of writing. I think he's got a bit of chart success. He's got a Grammy, hasn't he? Or he's Grammy nominated at least.
It's first foray into sort of performingness, isn't it?
Well, you say that, but when he was about 6 years old, he starred in a local production of Babe the Sheep Pig and played the role of Babe.
Oh, well, there you go. That's a great fact.
Thank you.
So John Newman, his brother, had a career in music around, so there's 2013 to 2015, would you say?
Did he do something with
Rudimental? Yeah.
Mental.
Marco, can you...
What? There you go.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll get us a Coke.
I'm
Driving. Designated driver.
Oh.
Cola.
Should not be punished.
Oh, I don't suppose you could
Yeah.
recycle.
How do you feel that Eurovision's going this year then, so far?
It's all right, yeah. I think there hasn't been any absolute horrific ones.
I would say at least it's better than that programme that was on before.
Hands down.
Thank you very much. Hey, look, she won it.
Oh, it's the Ukrainian. She doesn't even keep it together.
Is this an interval act?
Yeah,
no,
so-
it's
so
like a little.
Do you win money if you win this?
Not sure actually.
No, it's not the second one anyway.
No, that was just like a showing winners of previous ones.
Can you Google it? Like, what do you actually like? What is there a monetary prize?
Mhm. Terry.
Here we go. The UK entry.
Is Norton over there, or is he like in the UK? Do you reckon?
No, I got the feeling like Scott Mills was in the studio,
Right.
but Norton might be over there. To be honest, I don't know.
There's no prize money for winning.
All right.
They'll probably get
Fuming.
more paying gigs.
Yeah, I suppose. This is like the platform.
So yeah, you just get the trophy and you get to host it the following year.
So Terry.
Cheers,
So
Tess.
Terry.
Was that the only fact about James Newman then? Or was there anything?
Yeah, the only one worthwhile. I
Yeah.
think. I mean, with it being the UK one, we know a little bit about him, don't we? There's a fun, brassy, bouncy pop track. Apparently, it's all right. It's again, it's a UK Eurovision entry.
There's like brass in it and stuff, isn't there? Like
Mm.
trumpets and stuff.
Yeah, so it's called Embers, and I think there's some kind of well, I mean, embers,
Right.
burning embers coming out of the fire, kind of things. I feel like it's a post-COVID one. Well, that might be another one.
Sounds like his brother.
Yeah. He wears the white socks as well with like a Michael Jackson style.
Yeah. I know this sounds really something about him that's a bit Jabuddy G.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That goes.
That's a good chorus.
That's a really good.
That's a
chorus.
really, really good chorus. You can tell he's been Grammy nominated or whatever
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It should be top 10, but I don't know whether
It
it
will
will
be.
be.
Yeah. There's a little like VT on the semi-final about him, and the he had like a coach, and he was quite like I don't know, honest about him. He was like he's not really in shape, so we have to like teach him how to dance and how to perform and everything. Like,
I mean, I can see that because he is a bit wooden, isn't he?
Yeah.
But his brother's not
he's-
like his brother's one of them performers who's
Yeah,
he's a performer in spite of himself
Yeah.
almost. Like if you asked him to do the same performance twice, you wouldn't get that.
yeah,
It's purely a adrenaline raw kind of thing from him, isn't it?
yeah.
From John Newman. So I suppose like giving this fella a load of dance moves to do is a bit
Yeah. It's more behind the scenes usually, isn't he? So
yeah.
Well, I'm just interested to see what songs he's written that we might know.
Looks a little bit like he's doing a karaoke in a pub,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
It's a really good song now. I do like it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's written lots. I wrote "Love Me Like You" by Little Mix. It's a good song.
Did he?
They don't love me like you.
Jess Glynn. what
Ollie
was that
Murs,
Jess
"Read
Glynn
My
one?
Minds." Kaiser Chiefs. What was the Jess Glynn? A couple of album tracks, I think.
Alright.
That was the one with his brother, wasn't it? Yeah. Calvin Harris Motion.
Mm.
Blame. Sorry.
Union J.
Didn't they go in for this?
I don't know.
I feel like if you like fail on the X Factor a couple of years later, you'll turn up on this.
Hang on, he's got a writing credit on Kesha's "Let 'Em Talk" featuring Eagles of Death Metal.
Wow.
That's it's quite a Tony Braxton. Armin van Buren. He's got a lot here. hasn't
Ollie
he?
Murs,
Very musical family.
Zayn Malik, Backstreet Boys.
Oh, eh?
Whoa, Backstreet Boys.
Still releasing music.
That's incredible.
That was good. I had
Yeah,
to say it's not going to
not
get a top half because no one votes. But
Yeah, it's a good song.
yeah. What does everyone think of the UK entry in the comments? If you want a bit of engagement.
So the Greek entry is the youngest contestant this year.
How young?
She's also 18, but younger
Oh,
18
right.
than the other one.
Do you have to be 18 to go into it?
I think so. There is like a
Because there's a
junior
junior,
one. Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense.
She was born and raised in Utrecht, the Netherlands' fourth most populous city, but she's representing Greece today.
We're getting close to Iceland here. I'm getting excited.
How far away are we?
There's two more
Two
after
more.
this. I know, one more after this.
Now, although she's just turned 18, this quote comment does say "sexy catsuti dancey club track," but it's the track that's sexy.
Ah, right. So you, just to clarify, you didn't write them
Most.
5 words.
Most.
I gave you an out there.
Well,
Holly Valance springs to mind
Yeah.
instantly.
Wow.
she just.
She's got a weird finger.
You know, it reminds
see
me
that?
of.
I think it was just a cat suit, but it was like folded over a bit.
Reminds me of the when we did that Wombats video.
Yeah.
So we kind of wore something similar, didn't we?
Yeah, that's a flash up on the screen. Then.
Please don't. It was cold. It was just as figure hugging as that. Although we didn't have a midriff cut out.
Oh, cheeky
Cheeky
wink
wink.
to camera there.
Oh wow, the Invisible Man.
I love how like cruise ship this is, you know. It's so good.
Oh.
The other half of him's there.
It's his novel, isn't it?
Badly keyed as well.
Oh wow, never seen this
I
before.
want to see the raw footage. We're just going to see a little green man run off in this angle now. Oh.
I think we need to work with the creative designer from the.
It's like they've just discovered green screen
Yeah.
in Greece.
I absolutely love this, you know.
It's just a music video, isn't it? Live.
Why am I not watching this every year? Yeah, whack that on. Put a hoodie on. It was the bottom half one that really
Yeah.
got me, you know.
Basketball shorts. Did they get away with having 12 people on stage if it's just hard?
Oh, this might be an
Don't worry, it's only harmless fun. Oh.
This might be an uneducated comment, but are the audience in the arena just seeing a green screen for this, and then this is being put on for the broadcast?
I think, yeah.
Can you do that like in a live environment?
I suppose those will be wearing like morph suit, like green morph suit kind of things. And so the audience will see the green morph suit, but then
Yeah.
I imagine they will see the backdrop
Yeah, yeah.
normally,
Yeah.
but they will see just some green spots in front of that as well.
They've come to life now anyway.
You can
Oh,
see
she's
just
got a
underneath
wind
the shirt.
machine going as well.
Yeah.
You gotta love a wind machine.
Oh, good fast pan out as well.
Mm.
I like that.
Yeah, that was good.
So you
That's
can
in
see
the,
the green.
More
under the chin.
morphos are getting banging
the top
there,
10.
aren't they?
The UK 250 to 1, by the way.
Like printing money. Switzerland next, and then Iceland.
Oh.
What's the comments for Switzerland?
So Switzerland, good chorus with impressive falsetto. It's Gjon's Tears with Tout l'univers. And he's this guy, Switzerland entry. He was on Albania's Got Talent, Switzerland's Got Talent, and reached the semi-final on The Voice France. So travelled.
Bilingual. Liberal.
That is my favourite type.
See, that's
You plugged that light in, but you didn't turn it up the plug on.
Good, didn't want to, if anything.
John's John's.
How are we there?
Oh.
It sounds like it's going to be funny from Graham's description.
Being himself.
Is it going to be as funny as Greece?
He does look a bit like a YouTuber.
Yeah. He's got a nice voice.
I like French singing.
Yeah. Everything sounds better in French,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
He could be singing anything
Yeah.
right now. It's just
What?
shopping list.
Is it on?
that being French?
Is it on the? Is it on the?
There we go, Google.
On the Matrix where he says swearing in French is like wiping your ass with silk. Nice silk jersey that he's got on there.
Chat sur le humide. The chat sur le humide.
Yeah, he's got a very good voice.
This
Bit
reminds
of
me
a
of
mad
something
set
as well.
design, isn't it?
He is fifth favourite.
He's what?
Fifth favourite at 8-1.
I've got him in my top 5, haven't I? Or is it top 10? Yeah, top 5.
Another lazy comparison. Kind of a male Christine and the Queens
Yeah,
vibe.
yeah, definitely.
Sorry, more masculine
Yeah.
Christine. I don't
Who
know.
knows these days?
I'm trying. I don't know.
Educate me.
You really need to go like an Ofcom course or something.
Allegedly more masculine Christine. I don't know. I just don't know. All right.
In my opinion, more masculine.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be like a bit of a joke one from what Graham was saying, but he was
I
actually
like
being
this.
sincere.
Could be up there, couldn't it, Defo?
Yeah.
Oh, nice little cut out there.
He's got some serious platforms on there.
That makes it look like he's got a really bad mullet. But it's just a shadow on the back, isn't it? Kind of a Beatlesy interlude there
Yeah.
with that.
Bit psychedelic.
Yeah, kind of psychedelic thing.
It's badly plastered, that, isn't it?
Who's your rendering guy?
Some interesting
those
movements.
I like his dance moves, I really do,
Yeah.
because I feel like I could do them.
Yeah.
And it's the only dance on the whole thing that I feel like I could have done so far.
Bit Mr. G.
It is all a bit Mr. G, but it's good. I
Yeah.
really like this one.
Yeah.
That wall is just from the 70s.
La suis chant français et c'était pas moi. Pas
So
mal.
I say that the Swiss.
I hope you're not making me say something.
Yeah,
And
no,
it
so
is
Switzerland, they speak French.
I don't know. We've
And
got
it
a comment.
is
Huh?
We've got a comment in French.
Oh, yeah?
Corinne Kurtz.
Of who?
Corinne Kurtz. Hi, Corinne. Are you Swiss?
Here we go. Iceland, our
There
favourite.
we go. So, synthy, nerdy, well-staged fun. But this is pre-recorded, am I right?
Yeah, and this is dress rehearsal footage. One of them tested positive, unfortunately, the day before the semi-final.
This
so-
guy's just so good.
So he's also extremely tall, measuring a whopping 208 centimeters or 6'9"
Oh,
in
wow.
height. So it's safe to say that he will look down on his fellow Eurovision contestants as a result, including his wife and bandmate Arnie. She's around 160 centimeters or 5'2". Am I right in thinking she's pregnant?
She is heavily pregnant, and that is quite the height difference.
That is 48. It's about between me and you guys, isn't it?
This is such a tune.
Iceland, they are special, Corinne, indeed. And this is an absolute tune.
I absolutely love this song, you know.
This is our favourite, well, my favourite anyway.
My favourite Defo, hands down, and I haven't even listened to all of them.
Top 3.
Are we going to do the dance? And it's just got to win, hasn't it? Come on. Be such a travesty if they don't win.
To be honest, I'm a bit gutted one of them's not wearing that the outfit from the video.
Yeah.
Is his missus the blue-haired one or the one on the end?
The one on the end, the one that's really pregnant.
I don't really see.
That's his sister with the glasses.
That
isn't it?
one.
Right.
And then the lads are just his mates from school.
I thought there was only one lad.
You said that there was a good documentary about him,
Yeah,
didn't you?
yeah.
On
I'm like
YouTube.
fully invested in these, honestly. There you go with the
Nah, this
TikTok
is the
dance.
best, isn't it?
It's a shame. Do you know what? I really feel for him. That they. I really feel for him that, like, all of them, that they haven't been able to do
know.
this tonight, because
I've been waiting this long for it. As
Yeah.
well.
everyone was so excited for his performance last year,
It's like it's
like-
just not meant to happen for him.
and like he's really used the platform well this year,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
yeah.
I would say out of all of them,
Yeah,
he's the
definitely.
one that's, or they're the ones that have used this platform. He's been doing live streams loads.
Yeah.
I've been following him, kind of what he's been doing, and then they've released more songs, and this being one of them.
Yeah.
They've come back the year later and
Yeah.
entered again, and then he doesn't get to do it live, and
I
the
know. thing,
thing, like, it's so heart wrenching,
know.
isn't it?
Oh, we've
competing.
had a comment. Iceland dressed like they're special.
Uh,
Dress special, but song and music not so bad. Excuse for English, it's better than
Yeah,
my
yeah, it's
Swiss,
fine.
French. Très bien.
Thank you for the comments, Corinne.
Merci beaucoup.
Désolé pour mon français.
Thank you for watching as well.
Je suis anglais.
Je ne suis pas un petit arbre. I'm not a little tree.
Here we go. They've got a comment referring to the Netflix film, waiting for Ya Ya Ding Dong.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Thank you, Paolo.
Oh,
for
they've
your
got the
comments.
wind machine going as well. Yes, Daddy.
Ah, these are
There's a
great.
G in this.
So feel good.
There's no way we'd know that this was pre-recorded anyway.
Yeah.
Is it
We've got
not to mention?
Lithuania. We've got people from all around the world watching us here. You know.
That's it. That's the thing about Eurovision, gets everyone together, doesn't
Wait for it. We've got a
Okay,
little
but-
pyro coming, I think.
Yes.
Yes. They were waiting for that, weren't they? It was literally just like, are you gonna do it now? Someone's just gonna. Oh shit! I was meant to do that.
James Newman loving that one.
That is the best song in the whole in the park, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, there is always political voting and all that.
Oh,
It's
I
not
hope they
always
get a
the best
sympathy vote. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we ring up?
Yeah. Yeah. So we've got someone from Lithuania watching. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Hello
Thank you for
to
choosing-
Hello.
everyone that's watching, by
Yeah,
the way.
hello, Europe.
Yeah.
Thank you for choosing us to be your alternative commentary. For,
Yeah.
Only happens once a year, and
Tell you
we've
what,
got
we'll do it
Eurovision.
again next year. We'll say now.
Yeah.
We'll do it again next year, just
Yeah.
because there's someone from Lithuania watching.
You've charmed me.
So who's next?
Spain, and it says nice song that won't win. Blas
next
is a
year.
huge dog lover, as we've just seen. Owns 2 Pomeranians, Leo and Terma. So again,
Singing in Spanish as well. I like that.
yeah.
Hello, Jen Beale. Thank you for watching.
Singing in Spanish is sexy, isn't it?
See,
See. Brave coming out doing purely a cappella, innit?
Yeah.
I mean, you start that off wrong, and you.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Big quiff. I like a big quiff. I like a strong quiff.
So is it going to be downhill from Iceland, or are we going to
Well,
find
yeah,
some gems?
this is exactly halfway point.
Yeah.
Spain.
Who's the France entry?
That is Voila by Barbara Pravi, and it's very good.
Yeah.
Top-
What
top
are the
five.
what are the comments for France?
You're
We'll get
skipping
there.
ahead, aren't you?
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
okay.
play. Sorry.
No, there's a strong second half. To be fair, there's
So
lot of
we're
assumption.
halfway right now.
After this, yeah, this is the 13th, and there's 26 in total.
Okay. Should we do a first half winner? I mean, it's Iceland, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say Iceland followed by Malta.
I quite like Greece, just for the.
Yeah, they were. She was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albania.
And what was the one that we liked that we made the really lazy comparison to Lizzo?
That was Malta.
I like
Yeah.
Malta.
Valletta.
Probably a second for me.
You've got Drilon from Albania as well.
Albania.
Yeah.
Hello, Albania.
Hello, Albania.
What's his name? Or her name? Their name.
Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Drilon.
Drilon.
Kabashi.
Hello.
Unless you're saying that you're supporting Albania. I don't know.
That could be true.
Yeah. I mean, could be both.
Yeah.
Not mutually exclusive. I feel like this is a really Spanish ballad.
Yeah.
Like, if when you've been on holiday, right, in Spain, and you get on one of them buses, but it's actually a coach,
Yeah.
and they've got like a Spanish radio station on, and it's really late at night, and you like half falling asleep on the way back to the hotel.
The most niche.
Like this is on then.
Does this happen to you?
Yeah, big time.
You got that. That was in the town hall, wasn't it? That big moon.
I think we're going viral on Facebook a little bit here. We've got shot up to 20 views, and thank you for everyone who's tuning in.
Yeah, nice one. Like
I
and
hope you're
share.
enjoying us, yeah.
Share with your friends who are big Eurovision fans.
That was some serious
That was
falsetto
falsetto,
from Spain. There, what's his name? Spanish guy.
Enrico Iglesias. No, sorry. Blas Canto.
Blas Canto, or is it Chanto?
Could be probably Chanto. Chanto. Likes his dogs.
Decent. It was okay.
Yeah, it was all
Not
right.
going to win. Probably not going to come close.
Again, that's what this says. Nice song that won't win.
Yeah.
Out of if you took Iceland out of the pack, favourite so far.
Malta.
What was yours?
Malta.
Right, Malta.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Malta as well. Albania was good.
I did like Greece.
So who's up
Yeah.
next?
So Moldova. It's a Carly track with Britney chorus. Natalia Gordienko. She hosts the Moldovan National Lottery Show.
That's her job.
Well, along with being who did we have? What's his name? Dermot O'Leary.
So this is the equivalent of Dermot O'Leary.
Yeah.
Entering Eurovision for us.
But I think she's also a singer.
Sorry, did I miss? When did Dermot O'Leary do it?
He's done it in the past.
I haven't watched it forever, to be honest.
He definitely did it in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Kylie with Britney.
I feel like Sugar's a really good name for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Waiting with bated breath here.
Another sparkly outfit here. I like it.
Sitting on a throne of men.
Oh,
Lucky.
lucky girl.
Oh, I like the synchronicity with the graphics in the background there.
Yeah.
Pulsing.
I feel like next year we should do this, but dressed as them fellas.
Yeah. And I'm going to say this now. I think we should go to the host city and do this next year.
Let's wait and see who wins first.
Yeah.
If it's Israel.
Yeah, this is our most successful live video ever.
Hey, welcome, guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Try and get accreditation for the arena.
But it's a live stream from the arena.
Yeah.
Oh, Corinne wants to sit on the man throne.
Don't we all, Corinne?
Who's everyone's favourite so far?
Yeah, stick it in the comments.
Feel like this is a lot of nothing. This one.
There's not much
The
singing going on, is
The
there?
Moldovan contestant isn't a lot, is it? Much,
all
as you
sugar.
said, much like a Kylie track.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. I'd imagine like she would have this sort of staging and dancing and stuff as
It's
well.
a Kylie verse.
Yeah.
It says Britney chorus, but doesn't seem to be much singing in the chorus.
Maybe that's what it's a Britney chorus.
Oh, that's Britney, isn't it?
Yeah. This staging's sending me west a bit.
Uh-huh.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tell you what, if we were in the Netherlands right now,
we
we would be going west.
Yeah.
Partially decriminalised now, ain't it?
There it is.
She looks a bit like Pixie Lot.
Yes.
Do you
Was
think?
that an agreement or just yes?
I was agreeing there.
Do you think these dancers get any say in what they wear? Or do you think that's they just get given it? And it's, I mean, like, to be fair, if I looked like any of them fellas, I wouldn't care less. But it's just funny how, like, you just tend to,
Yeah.
What is it today? It's a good note, that, isn't it?
she's actually sings the longest note that's ever been.
I mean, a lot of people aren't watching Graham Norton on this, so they might not get what we're laughing at, but he basically just repeated what we're saying.
Essentially, we should be paid the same as Graham
writers.
Norton.
This is our audition.
So what's the next one?
So it's the Germans, right? I
Just,
hate that I love this.
just to sum up, the first person of the second half didn't bowl me over, not with
No.
Moldova.
No.
Which is good news for Iceland.
Yeah. So this is, you're either gonna love it like you or you hate it. I really love it. Apparently, this guy's spirit animal is the seagull. He says that not only do they laugh as often as him, but they can also be as annoying as him. He's definitely okay with a little self-deprecating humour.
I don't feel hate by Jendrik.
Mm.
Is he singing in German or English?
English.
I'm sure I've heard his name before.
Gendrick.
Oh, this is a...
He's
With
got
Jazzles
someone literally
guitar.
dressed as a peace sign, I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. So this has got a strong message behind it. I feel like it would be taken more seriously if she wasn't pulling them faces in that costume.
A good little, little breakdown.
I can't.
To be fair, she is dressed as a peace sign, so that... Yeah.
With that face.
Oh. Corin's right here. Germany are very
Very humorous,
got
yeah.
humour in this performance.
I mean, of all the Germans I've met, they've been funny.
Do you know
funny
what?
people.
Ollie Mayers.
Yeah.
German Ollie Mayers. And he hand stuck all those jewels or rhinestones on that ukulele for over 5,000, I think he said.
Do you think he sewed the peace
The outfit.
sign costume?
I like this little breakdown. I feel like I'm watching kids' TV
Yeah.
or like a kids' YouTube
Yeah.
channel.
And I love that
What's wrong
one
with
of
that?
the fingers of the peace sign is her arm.
Yeah.
So she's
yeah,
just got to do the whole thing like this.
That is. For this country, don't. That is. Tune, though.
Oh, German rap.
In English.
A German rap in English? That's what I was saying.
And a whistle solo.
This is so cheesy. I love it.
She forgot to put her arm up.
It's not good, but it's like...
It's very engaging.
When she puts that arm down, it's offensive.
Oh, there we go. Tap dancing.
It's got a bit of everything, to be fair.
Yeah.
They've just tried to put like everything in it, haven't
This
they?
is very cruise ship.
And it's won me over. It gives a little message at the end.
Wow. You wish it was a joyful life. That's
You live,
strong.
yeah, joyful life.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
really
very
nice message,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Direct to us as well.
Yeah. They said the album review show.
I mean, how can you not like this? Come on.
I know. I think this will do well.
It
This
will
is
do
what
well.
Eurovision's about.
Yeah.
Look at that.
This is Bucks Fizz in 2021,
Yeah.
isn't it? The
Yeah.
ripping off of the skirt and like
Yeah.
this is that.
Puts a smile on your face.
Yeah, fair play.
It's like the kids' version of the Iceland track, really, isn't it?
A
Yeah.
little bit, yeah.
So we got the Finnish rockers next.
Oh man, if there's anything like Lordy,
Yeah, I mean they describe their sound as violent pop.
Violent pop.
I like it.
What are they called?
Blind Channel. Dark Side is the name of the song. Sing in English as well. Yes, Finland. I agree, Corinne. We like Finland.
I'd love to go. I just don't know what, like... Is it snowy there?
It's cold, yeah.
Is it cold there all the time?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Is it by Norway?
Yeah, Scandinavia,
Yeah.
all that kind of...
Denmark?
Yeah. Iceland.
It's in Scandinavian, isn't it?
Yeah. It's Iceland that I went to. It's nearby.
Kind of Linkin Park-esque straight
Mm.
off the bat.
Yeah, definitely. It's quite American, isn't it? I think
Yeah.
Corinne's right there. She is saying the music is not specifically Finnish.
Yeah. Then again, I bet there's a new metal Finnish scene.
I feel like there's something in the fact that they've all painted their middle fingers red.
Yeah,
Mm.
definitely.
Probably political. Well, actually, the first line was "Put your middle fingers up."
There we go.
Ah, okay.
There is something in it.
Pay more attention.
I like
At
it
least
though.
They're singing to the German.
I quite like this.
Yeah, it's good.
It's kind of got a bit more to it than...
yeah. It's got good energy.
It's got that, like, Bring Me to the Horizon pop,
Evanescence.
pop metal, Evanescence
Yeah.
thing going, yeah. Linkin Park. Evanescence is a great shout.
Mm.
I like this.
Yeah.
You'd never get this from an English entry.
Oh,
would you?
he's done a guitar flip. I'm in. How many times have you seen that go wrong on the
Yeah.
internet?
Mhm.
Ah, that was good.
Yeah. Lordy Light.
Yes.
What's just below a lord? Not Paul Becker.
I thought it was over
Duke.
then.
Dookie. Dookie.
Corinne, whereabouts in France are you from?
Sons of Lordy. I like that.
This is really cool.
Yeah.
It's got energy, hasn't it?
Mm.
That's kind of what you want for that. Moldova one had zero energy.
Mm.
This
Yeah.
has got energy to it, and loads of pyro.
Yeah. Passion and Pyro. Two of my favourite things.
North of France, lovely. North France.
Bologna.
I went to Boulogne on a school
Boulogne,
trip.
that was
once,
it, yeah, Boulogne.
I haven't mentioned that one.
Dunkirk.
Italy up next.
Are these favourites?
Whoa, Italy. They should be 24th.
That is true. That. So we've got Bulgaria as next, don't we?
Maybe he's looked at the flag the wrong way around.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it the same flag?
Slightly. It's red.
Oh,
Red, green, white. So they've done a little rejig, but
She's got this will be us
Honestly.
next year. In our little hut at the top of the arena.
yeah, hopefully a big scandal will will hit Graham Norton over the
Yeah.
next 12 months, and we'll be called in to do that.
You've got experience in this.
I think we might need more than 20 viewers to be able to do it.
I mean, it has dropped dramatically to 3 now.
Quality,
not
not
engaging
quantity.
enough, if you.
Maybe we need to get like adorned in flags
Yeah, we'll do a proper backdrop next year. Like, yeah,
Get a green screen on the go.
yeah.
Should we do the
Should we
junior
get
one
a,
as well?
we should get a green screen in and then wear morph suits and just one half of a costume.
Headless hoodies.
Or just like part of our face in green. Just have like our eyes.
Are they going to go to Graham Norton here? This will be quite funny.
I know he's probably like terrified.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's mad that like everyone just speaks in English?
Yeah, I know.
Everyone's
We're so lazy in
so
this
good at
country.
English,
Yeah.
and we're like, I can barely get by in French.
Yeah, I know.
I can't speak German.
Ich sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I feel bad, Corinne, if you're still watching. I'm so sorry we can't speak French.
Yeah.
Like, because
If I was
You're
really,
speaking
really
really good
drunk,
English
I'd
to us.
try,
Pardonnez-moi.
and I'd get a lot wrong.
we're just so lazy in this country and like rubbish at languages, really, aren't we?
Yeah, you know, a lot of people from different countries come over to England when they're teenagers to
Yeah.
immerse themselves in the culture and,
Yeah.
and like just get that fluency in the language, and we there's just not a thing
Yeah,
in
yeah, I mean,
England, is it, to just take 6 months out of your college
Yeah.
to study abroad?
Yeah, I work in a school, and the sixth form exchange thing, we have loads of foreign students, and they're just so much more mature than our kids, and there's just so much more about them.
Yeah. Something that if I was in charge of the country, I would definitely change that. That's one thing that I would change. I just feel like the UK is a very insular place,
Yeah.
and if you did do, if there was
Conscription.
opportunity for every child to go somewhere and study in a different country, regardless of
Boundaries.
you know, money.
Mm.
Money wasn't an issue; it was paid for by the school, or you know, it was a mutual thing, and all that kind of stuff. Like that's what you need, isn't it, to
Yeah.
make the world a better place? Oh, I've had
Corinne
2 beers.
speaks English and German. I mean, that's
Oh.
3 languages.
I know, amazing.
Not good enough. It's good enough to converse with us. We couldn't converse with you in French. So well done.
Wow, she's got a parrot.
So this says that it's a soaring emotional Christmas ad music.
Oh, nice. Could be like John Lewis vibes, maybe.
Yeah, well, Victoria revealed that Friends is her favourite TV show, and she even knows famous lines from the programme off by heart, such as Joey doesn't share food.
I have to some lyrics with Friends lyrics.
Speaking of, do you want an M&M?
Thanks, friend. Thank you. Or a crispy one.
Yeah.
Really good for podcasting.
ASMR. This is a very intimate performance.
I've only got it on really quiet. Is she singing in Bulgarian or English?
English, apparently. It's one of those, though, isn't it? John Lewis advert. Sort of tender,
Yeah.
lack of enunciation.
I like that staging. That's cool.
Yeah. It's
Looks
the
like
most
she's-
interesting
yeah.
one so far, isn't it?
Looks like Chloe Grace Moretz,
Who's that?
actress.
What's she been in? Game of Thrones.
No, actually. I think I'll find you a picture.
Hello to anyone who's just joined in. We have got 10 viewers currently, but we are giving our alternative commentary on Eurovision 2021. Currently up to Bulgaria. Hope you're enjoying what we are.
Is this being
Chatting
named
about.
2021 or is it 2020? Because I know
2021.
the
yeah.
Euro 2020, well,
Yeah.
Euro 2021 is going to be called Euro 2020, isn't it? So
Do you know why that is? Because of the
sponsors.
merch. They've already made all the merch for it.
Yeah.
Like T-shirts and stuff.
This is kind of good. Ticks the boxes for what it is, doesn't it? Have you ever seen the video of that guy on the Segway in the Eurovision?
No.
The way so it was like a behind the scenes of how they filmed one of the acts a couple of years ago. the guy is on a Segway, proper Segway, not one of them ones that the kids ride now. Proper Segway with a camera. So he drives the Segway all the way down like the aisle of the crowd, and then jumps off it onto the stage seamlessly, and then like starts spinning around the artist. It's amazing, yeah. Like the amount of planning and expertise that goes into the filming of the Eurovision is unbelievable, isn't it?
It is very impressive.
I mean, you see that from the credits at the end. You see how many people are involved in something like this.
Even on a year like this, it's probably hundreds of people, isn't it?
That was good.
It was good. Am I going to remember it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure it'll stand up against some of the poppier ones, but
It was it was a good song, and it was sung well.
yeah.
Oh, next one sounds good. Lithuania. Staccato disco bop with shoulder pads.
Shoulder pads, love that 80s vibe. Do you reckon?
It's Discotheque by The Roop. It's a bit 80s.
Bulgaria are actually 10th favourites. They are 50 to 1.
Don't you think the Roop is like a really good name?
I think it sounds like an STD.
Wow, they look
Sorry,
amazing.
but you've got the Roop. You have to go to the doctors. So the verb to roop means to shout out or to make a great noise. It's actually an old English
Really?
English word, yeah. It's not used much these days, but
Do you think that's where like whoop comes from?
probably.
Like Roy Hodgson said it a few times.
Whoever.
Lithuania, discotheque.
Yeah, I've got a feeling I remember this one being good.
Wow.
Oh.
It's very like 90s sort of.
I was going to say a bit Scissor Sisters-y.
Very Euro pop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's good. SPDS.
Love the drummer.
Yeah.
Love him.
I like this guy.
Good chorus, innit?
Yeah.
He's got massive legs. He's so tall.
Yeah.
He looks like what's his name?
Yes. Get that on.
It's Paul's dancing.
Not sure I can read that out, Keith. But I agree.
I think that's fine. James Corden on the left. Hot chip.
I was
Sandra
about
on
to
the
say
side.
they're not very like sort of your traditional looking dancers, are they?
No.
Which is good.
Breaking.
Do you think if you went and saw these in like a club, they'd still have the dancers?
Yeah.
Maybe they're like the producers or something.
Yeah.
They just wanted to be included. It's him from Hot Chip, that.
Who is this? Lithuania.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's interesting. I like it.
I've not heard this sort of thing
Yeah.
really, you know, before. I've not been privy to this sort of.
Dancers class. Is it?
I know, yeah.
Well, did the Egyptian?
Really going for
Do
it.
you reckon this is how they just all dance in Lithuania? And how they dress?
Yeah, I don't listen to it.
Okay. Do you prefer the dancing of Lithuania or Iceland?
I think that's someone from Lithuania before.
Well, if he's still here.
Jurist, if you're still
She's
here,
still.
what do you think of this?
Wow, he's doing hand dancing. That's amazing.
Thingy, isn't it? It's the,
I can't do that.
you can't clap with one hand. Can't clap with one hand.
No.
Anyone for another drink?
Yes, please.
I'm alright for it. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll go on.
These are cool. I like these. I mean, it's not my favourite one, but, you know, it's good.
Top 10. Top half.
It's just fun, isn't it? I've got the roop.
Can I have more clap?
Yeah. Nice one, Lid. Cheers to everyone that's watching. If you're watching with a drink,
Chin chin.
cheers. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Have a great week. Have a great year.
Yeah. Have a great life.
Have a great life. I hope you have a joyful life. So I don't know where that's just come from, but
Good line.
Well, we are. I'm really enjoying this, to be honest. It's a lot of fun, isn't
it's
it?
different.
Yeah,
We've never
yeah,
done
I
this. This
know.
is great.
It's
It's like Gogglebox.
cheers, Corinne.
Chin chin. So, dizzying, futuristic, high-tempo chanting.
You say artist from Goa.
No, the artist name is Goa, and it's actually pronounced as Go-A in English. The group name means go back to your roots, because obviously A is the first letter of the alphabet.
All right.
So it's go back to your roots.
Wow, he's got sparks coming out of his guitar.
Paul's broken the seal now, so he's hopping in and out.
I'll be up there shortly.
He can still hear us.
Once he's back down. Yeah, we're still in his ears, so...
Interesting voice. Is this Ukraine? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever scale they're using. It's quite interesting. It's probably a traditional Ukrainian one. Again, sing it in the traditional dialect. It's nice. I like the ring lights.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
It's got that like Middle Eastern vibe again, hasn't it?
Mhm.
Similar to
the
who was
pipes.
it?
That was it Albania?
Albania, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Just there's enough sort of modern
Yeah.
beat with traditional instruments. Hope it goes somewhere though.
Yeah.
I've had a thought. Do you think that every other country has got more musical heritage than the UK?
Possibly, yeah.
Like they all feel like they've got kind of a footprint and a
Yeah, because like what's our traditional
like
music?
what's the
Tudor.
folk music like
Yeah,
Green
like,
sleeves.
like lutes and stuff that no one cares about. Imagine coming out Ollie Bears
Techno, Corin.
it's going a bit techno now.
It's going a bit Berlin, isn't it?
Chris
Yeah.
reckons they're the light rings from Tron. Haven't seen it, but I could well be.
Oh wow, here we go.
Here we
Yes, I'm
Techno,
into it.
techno, techno.
I love her jacket.
are. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Right, need to wait. Yeah.
Come with the move.
Cheers, mate.
I love how they're like headbanging
I
and
know.
they're making no noise. Like there's no. It's not like a metal song, is it? Where they're
Yeah.
making like a like drudgy kind of music. They're headbanging to like techno.
Yeah.
She's not doing a lot as a front woman.
She looks a bit.
She looks a bit rabbit in headlights.
Yeah.
That might be a thing, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Moody, mysterious.
Yeah.
Sort of. That was good.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what it was? It was just different.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh, we've lost our stream.
Get it back on. It's going well, though. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
really enjoying this. We're back on. Who have we got next?
We have got.
Is that Ukraine?
Yeah, France.
So we've got France next.
Oh, Yeah, Karina is your country. Be careful, she's saying.
I'm sure it's going to be wonderful.
This is one of my favourites. Well,
One of Andy's favourites. We've got Voila by Barbara Pravi.
Are we going to get a fact in before it starts?
She's delivered a
She's
TED
delivered
talk
though, yeah.
about her career path to becoming a musician, her struggles with self-confidence throughout the years, and carving her space in a male-dominated industry. I'm excited for this.
good. Yeah, I think she's going to be top 3 easy. Cheers. ASMR, wasn't it?
That was really satisfying.
Should have done that there.
Karina is a
Lovely, lovely
language.
voice. What's that?
It's a lovely language, isn't it? It
Yeah.
just sounds beautiful.
Richly instrumented and very French, it says here.
Look at me. There's Euro French.
Here we go.
This is nice. She performs it very well. She delivers it, doesn't she?
Yeah. Very passionate performance.
Yeah.
It's a bit Regina Spectory.
Yeah.
Après moi le déluge.
Oh, wow, that was cool.
Nice birds. It's very classy, isn't it?
It must be really difficult to be there on your own. And like no dancers, no.
Because I mean, it may not get the views it used to, but there must be millions watching this.
Easy,
worldwide.
yeah.
Oh, is that a flag? Is that a Lithuanian flag? Let's have a little.
Sorry, we're not very good with flags.
Oh, yeah. No, not Moldova.
Belgium.
That's
Lithuania,
Moldova. Yeah, Lithuania. Yeah, we did like Lithuania's entry.
Yeah.
What's that person called?
Nesta?
Nesta.
Nesta.
What a name.
That is a banger name.
A bonjour to everyone that's watching in France.
Yeah.
This
This is a fantastic performance from Barbara. I like the camera work.
it's got like tension.
Yeah.
Do you
It's
know
like
what I
a
mean?
shaky camera, but in a good
Yeah.
way.
But the music, there's tension in it, and there's like a real pace,
Yeah.
which is difficult because there's no drums, there's no.
Mm.
She's like loving it, isn't she?
Sounds like the crowd are too.
She's bloody loving it.
The second favourites to win.
Mm-hmm.
Three.
Sabia.
Second only to Iceland, in my opinion.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Corinne, you might be onto a winner here.
Yeah. It is getting. Do you know what? After Iceland, I was scared it was just going to go downhill.
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
There's definitely some good songs being played here, isn't there?
Wait for the next one.
Got Nenad from Serbia.
I wish I knew what hello in Serbian was. Google it. So
Oh, that's discotheque. That is the song. Hello in Serb. Zdravo? I think I got the volume. Yeah. Zdravo.
so we've got a Fendi with Matahari
So
next.
this says sexy dancing to
which is
Eastern instrumental.
Azerbaijan.
So she's the proud owner of a Maltese dog.
Didn't they win a couple of years ago as well? Azerbaijan.
Possibly.
She also owns a cake shop.
Doing well for herself.
And their parrots are called Chip and Dale.
I think we're quite behind here because Keith put Ariana Grande a couple of minutes ago, and I think he means her. rather
No.
than the previous act.
Well, we're watching it on iPlayer, so that might be the case.
Yeah.
And then we're also streaming. Oh, so there will be quite a delay.
Yeah, you might want to pause your telly for a little bit just to catch
Come on, Keith.
So
Give us a break.
Azerbaijan's just started for us. There's a snake.
Oh yeah, I like these countries like traditional infusion
Yeah.
of like the music.
Yeah, definitely. It's cool,
Yeah.
isn't it?
You've got
There's something that's got like these countries seem to have much more of a rich musical heritage
Yeah.
than what we're
Yeah,
subject
100%,
to
yeah.
in the UK.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, I could see myself sort of walking through like a market. Maybe not this, but with the traditional
Yeah.
elements behind it. I would get a bit more cultured than Birkenhead Market.
It's just something more interesting, and the English charts are dominated by
Just Western scales.
Americanized music, and it's so boring to me. But this is interesting. It's something you're not privy to a lot of the time, isn't it? And it makes it a more enjoyable experience. I am fully on board with
I'm on board with that.
Eurovision, by the way.
And, we've got Refik in the house from Albania, or supporting Albania. Hello.
I enjoyed Albania. It's
Yeah.
good, wasn't it?
I think
And,
when you'd been.
and to be fair, that was ages ago.
Yeah.
Although
Second.
I will say,
it was
they're
second, yeah.
absolutely racing through these performances,
Yeah,
aren't
It's
they? Like,
usually a lot slower than this, isn't it?
is it, or do they get them all out of the way and then they have like guests on?
Yeah, maybe only interval performances are after the performances.
Yeah.
Dashimir says, hi guys. Hello, Dashimir.
Hello, Dashmir.
Where are you? Where are you watching from, Dashmir? Have we had? No, I don't know.
This is cool. Azerbaijan gone a bit rocky.
Yeah. Nice blend.
I mean, I'm gonna say I probably couldn't listen to an album of it, but it's like
Yeah.
it's nice to kind of be exposed to stuff that you wouldn't
Yeah.
normally be exposed to, isn't it? It's like when you go to a festival and you've got nothing to
Get past the
do, and you
world
just
tent.
and you just go to a bit of a mad one because
So we've got a question from Dashimir. Who do you think is going to win the contest?
who do I think is going to win?
It's a
Or
different
who do I
question
want to
your
win?
face.
I'd like Iceland to win, but I think maybe Malta or like Maltese one was very, very
Yeah,
good,
or
wasn't
France.
it?
Malta and France. I think, are
France,
the two.
France. I would put my money on France.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're keeping our fingers crossed for Iceland. Dashimir is watching from Nottingham, but he is from Albania. Are you supporting Albania?
We did like Albania. The rhinestones and smoke.
So who have we got up next?
So we've
Wow,
got
this
Norway.
guy looks really interesting.
Well, there is a good story. Well, it does say angel wings don't save this, but it's all right. But Tix is his name, and he's got Tourette's. So
Oh, that's
hence the
cool.
name.
He's owning
it. Yeah.
Love this. Fade to black.
There we go. There's the wings.
I remember there would being a documentary on people with Tourette's, and music was a way for them to escape Tourette's a little bit. So I wonder
Mhm.
if this is something within this guy's backstory where
yeah. It's true, that.
it's something that's helped him overcome everything that Tourette's has thrown at him.
Yeah.
I saw something like that with Alzheimer's as well.
Yeah. You know,
Like
he's
he's
got
like,
chains on his wrists and
There's a
kind
lot
of
symbolism going
shackled
here.
to some
Yeah.
demons, and yeah, there's a lot of symbolism going on here. And
So the song's called Fallen Angel.
I think Corinne's saying there that France must be in the top 5.
Yeah.
I would say top
I would say
three
top 3, yeah.
or top 2 even
Yeah.
for me.
Sorry if I've interpreted that wrong, but
It's nice enough, this.
yeah.
Again, it's not showstopper, but it's a nice pop song.
Yeah.
There's something that like maybe I mentioned that before that I'd never really watched one of these. Maybe I have. I just can't remember it. But it's very rare nowadays that you get music like a program dedicated to music on the telly.
Yeah, it's true that. Yeah, like especially like a 2-3 hour one.
2-3 hours of music that you would never be exposed to whatsoever in your life.
Yeah.
Other than through Eurovision.
Yeah.
For free. It's on BBC.
Yeah.
It's on terrestrial TV. Well, it's not terrestrial. It's on
Sea
free.
change.
It's on free TV that children can watch. That isn't bombarded with adverts and isn't bombarded with fake celebrities judging stuff that isn't. That they have no right to judge about. This is. I have been converted big time tonight. You know, I'm so behind the Eurovision now. This is like. When you look big picture, this is something that is really special, and we should be. Yeah, definitely. You know, I as I say, I'll hold my hands up. I was wrong.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
Yeah, brilliant. Love that.
I could see that as a Bieber sort of ballad on an album.
So he was Norwegian.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of brilliant musicians in Norway.
Oh, yeah.
David Easton agrees with your point. Very inclusive competition.
Yeah.
So Netherlands next.
There's just on that point to finish up. There's very, very few things that are still here that are for the people.
Yeah, that's true.
And that are just giving something to people with no recompense, you know. And this seems to be one of them.
And you're right, there's barely any advertising on it either, is there? They've got one sponsor, like Moroccan Oil or something, but
they need to have a sponsor. It needs to be paid for, but at the same time, it's not like if you think of the X Factor, which is probably the next best thing, and it's just constant adverts, it's constant barra. Even in the program, it's product placement. It's all. It's not.
It's not being pushed in your faces.
Exactly. Yeah. And it just seems like, you know, when you look at it big, it's a bit plastic, and it is a little bit contrived, but it's a program about music, and it's a program about, and it's uninterrupted, and it's something for families that can maybe introduce children to music in a way that they just didn't know was possible, and it's brilliant.
So this is I don't know how to pronounce that. Jeongu McRoy.
Yeah.
It's a joyful song, catchy gospel elements. And he's got a twin brother called Zillan, and they used to communicate using a made-up accent.
So this is being sung in English and SRN, which...
Not quite sure what that is. Let's have a little look.
Netherlands, is it Dutch?
This is like the
the
host nation, isn't it? I'm guessing this is going to get a good reception in the arena anyway.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, very gospel-y, I like it.
Yeah.
Nice bit of synth bass.
Tongo?
All right, okay.
Suran and Tongo.
So there's going to be like an African element.
Yeah.
Feels powerful already, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You Can't Break Me. It seems that they're singing in Tongan. Tongan, did it say? Did you say Tongan?
It was something Tongan. So Suranan Tongo? Suranan Tongo.
Sranan Tongan.
So it's a pidgin spoken primarily by enslaved Africans from various tribes in Suriname.
I think Corinne's saying that Eurovision, enables people from all different countries to meet as well.
Yeah, that's another wonderful part about it. Yeah,
this is
you're totally right, Corinne.
Yeah, this shows just by you joining this stream and chatting with us.
Yeah, I mean, very happy to meet you, Corinne.
on a normal year, you might get. Well, you'd get every nationality that's in there in that arena, probably,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? You know, all mixing all together and
Going out to
and there for
bars.
one goal. Really,
Yeah.
is at the end of the day, isn't it?
I like this dancing.
Yeah, this song's great.
Yeah. This is stylish. Is this the Tongan bit, maybe?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Wow. So is this Jean-Gu Macroy? Do you think that's the group, or do you think he's just got like backing vocalists with him?
I think
yeah,
it's
I think
him.
it's him. I did look at a bit of history of him, and I think he's got a very interesting story.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
If there was like I don't know, like a prize for message or
Yeah. Feel good. sort
feel.
of,
I don't
yeah,
know, just something that you could give. I'd totally give that prize. You know,
Yeah.
So he was born in Paramaribo and has been living in the Netherlands since 2014.
it was really
quite-
really cool.
Quite a lot of pressures to be like the act for the home nation as well, for the hosting nation.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what? I think there's like fan parks almost, like they have for the Champions League.
Yeah.
So like if you don't get tickets for the arena, maybe not this
Do you
year.
think
but, like
they
in
so they
normal-
all go out and perform to?
No,
a
but
big
like
crowd
you
of
can watch it
people?
on a big screen in the
Right,
host, couldn't
okay,
you, if
I
you want
get
to just
you.
be in
Yeah,
and around the atmosphere and everything.
that'd be sick.
Yeah,
We are going next year.
yeah.
Yeah, so this is Italian glam rock in heels.
So these are favourites, right?
They're definitely up there.
Yeah.
But the singer was born on January the 8th, 1999, sharing his birthday with David Bowie and Elvis Presley.
Yeah, before the show, they were 2-1 favourites to win. So let's see what this is about. Bit of a rocky vibe.
And in their own language. I like it. Cool bass, that, isn't it?
Yeah. It's Dan Electro for those who.
I love a
Want to
see-through
know.
drum kit as well.
Oh, it's class, isn't it?
Yeah,
It just says rock.
yeah.
It just says like stadium rock to me. That.
This is cool.
It's got feeling, hasn't it?
Yeah, they're doing this for themselves, aren't they?
Yeah.
A lot of different styles present. That is very true.
Yeah, again,
That's-
that's one of the good things about Eurovision. It's not
Yeah,
all
yeah.
just the same.
Yeah.
It's not all just the cheesy pop, and you get a bit of
Do
this.
you know what's great about it? Like Italy, style, and that's what when I think of Italy, I think of style and like
Crisp
pushing
lines.
things forward and that
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like, and it's almost pulling from influences of like 70s glam rock and moving that genre forward a little bit, isn't it? With this,
Someone's texted in as well.
amazing.
Jane Easton, too rocky for me.
This is cool. I like it.
It's Chris's favourite.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can see why it's favourite.
It just seems like it's got heart.
Yeah.
It seems like they wrote it and they
Yeah.
recorded it and they love it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, own it.
Yeah,
Nice
they
raw
own it. Yeah,
performance. Not too staged a performance either.
Yeah.
It's
it seems like if I went to see these in a gig, this is exactly what I would get.
And they could do this in a small club.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe not that.
Maybe not the pyro, but he's a very good frontman as well.
Lots of kicks.
You know that someone's a good frontman they hold your attention and they're singing in a different language.
Yeah.
And the other two around him do their bit, like they're visually engaging.
Yeah.
They could do this without all of the fire and without all the fireworks, and it'd still be interesting to watch and listen to.
Oh, that was
Like
cool,
that.
Italy. Well done.
Well done, Italy.
Yeah,
I would still say France with I would still say Iceland, France, Italy,
Yeah.
just behind France for me.
I've got them as potential winners.
Italy.
Forgot about Germany as well. I think they'll be up there, you know.
But yeah, the message was really, really good, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I
And
think
it's
they
going to
did
play
quite
into
well
like a
in-
family
Yeah.
vote, you know?
Yeah.
Is this the? And that's the running order. Have you got the odds on Germany? Because I don't think they were as high as you'd have thought. Well, they're not in the
Top
Ah.
10.
in the top 10 ones.
So who have we got next, Andy?
So next,
Sweden.
up, Sweden does well as usual. Oh, this is a good one. This is Tusi. He came to Sweden as a refugee and uses he/him pronouns, but refuses to give a label to his gender identity or sexuality.
Nice.
So I think there's a lot of sort of LGBT
Yeah, it's very inclusive.
inclusivity in Eurovision. It's nice. I quite like this one.
Sweden are veterans of this, aren't they? So this should be good.
They have the formula down.
Yeah.
They're never not going to be in the top
Oh,
half.
no, that's gone off that one.
No.
Got that one on.
It's charged. The other one's charging in there.
Bit weekend vibes.
Yeah.
I like his bejeweled arms.
It's very weird the weekend,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
I imagine the selection process if you're the artist, I imagine the writing or selection process of picking a song or writing a song for the Eurovision is so daunting.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You know, what do you start with?
Yeah.
Do you start with a message? Do you start with a sound? Do you start with a piece of music that is been passed down through the generations? Do you start with, where do you start with that?
Yeah.
It's such a minefield,
Yeah,
and it seems that every country is so good at it.
Yeah.
Because you want something that's going to
Play well.
you're not just doing it for yourself. You want to win it, don't you?
Yeah.
So you want to appeal to everyone, but you want to showcase your individuality for it.
Yeah, definitely.
I suppose that's the same with all music, isn't it?
Yeah. I just think when you enter into a competition like this, where it's people judge you on the first 20 seconds of the song, it must be so daunting to just say, there's millions of people going to be watching this, and then we need to make it hit straight away. And it might need to connect in a different language.
Yeah.
That's difficult.
Corinne, it's not her favourite, but she. Yeah.
So for what most people like.
Yeah, it's got like a commercial element, hasn't it? So
Yeah.
it's got a chance of winning.
Yeah, I just think people might see through this one a little bit. I don't, obviously, you
Yeah,
don't know,
I don't
do
think
you?
it's
But
gonna.
I don't think it's going to win.
No.
Key
But
change. Well, he's got that little. You can hear a hint of traditional through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of the panpipey
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of thing.
Nordic.
Yeah.
I suppose that's what Eurovision is about as well. It's getting that traditional, but getting the.
Yeah.
Finding the perfect mix in it. This is good. It's a really good song, isn't it? Who we got up next, Andy?
Eternal football failures, San Marino. But somehow they've roped in Flow Rider.
What?
Yeah, I don't know whether he's actually going to be there, but he's in the recorded version. And Senet's dog Buddy is a regular on her socials. So the singer's love for her faithful life companion is so great, she dedicated the title of her digital EP, Hey Buddy, to him.
Fair play. Sorry. If you don't think that crispy M&Ms are the best thing in the entire world, there's something wrong. San Marino Adrenalina.
That's adrenaline. in San Marinish. Wasn't quite sure what the language was.
Oh, wow. That is an outfit and a half. Think she's going to come out of that one? Think she's going to...
Take a while.
Oh, she did?
Oh. It came out of more than just the outfit. Still got some feathers. Ooh.
I think there is a thing that, like, that westernized thing that's cool at the moment in the charts, that dunk. It's kind of everywhere at the moment, isn't it? And you're gonna know that you've got to accept that it's gonna be in the Eurovision. It's just once you've heard, nice one, 20 odd songs of it already, it gets a bit boring, doesn't it?
You're my adrenaline. That's what.
Have you had any comments?
See you in front of the camera. No, you can't hide there, Mark.
Trying to be sneaky there, Corinne. But
He crawled. I like the little masks with screens on them. Just do that with like an iPad.
One thing that you can't disagree with is the staging and the production of the whole thing is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It makes me think: is there one team that does everyone's backdrops? It's all quite coherent.
It is.
Oh, he's here, Mr. Florida.
Flow Rider, is it?
Yeah, it took me about 3 years to realise that Flow Rider was Florida.
That was the same.
What does it take you until today?
Yeah, no, it took me a while though. Is that allowed? I mean, it obviously is, but
Apparently, yeah. It's like roping in Timberlake or something.
yeah.
Or
I suppose
Jeffrey.
if he didn't write it and he's just on it, featured.
Well, I think he wrote it.
Did he?
I'm sure he... I'm not sure.
40-1. These are 9th favourites.
I mean, I feel like trying to win Eurovision with a fella that's called Florida might not be the best idea that you've ever had.
So it's like a member of the San Marino government has like got a mate of a mate who's owed a favour by Flow Rider.
Where is San Marino?
By
Is
Italy,
it in
though.
Italy? Is
It's
it
like
like
the-
in Italy though?
I think it's a little island off Italy.
Is it off Italy?
Again, Google to the
That's
rescue.
very good, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
It
like
was okay.
That's the final act.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of gutted.
Oh no, it's not an island. Colour
Isn't
me
it just a
wrong.
province in Italy?
I never knew.
San
It's
Marino.
a mountainous microstate.
Northeast Italian.
Ah, how about that? It's mad that. It's just like a little bit in
Yeah.
Italy. It's like how they've got the Vatican.
Yeah. Amazing.
So
Was that Corinne that told us it was northeast?
yeah,
She
yeah.
is smart.
I know. Thank you, Corinne. We'll get you on the show next year if you fancy it.
Oh yeah, we should have like
Fly her out.
virtual visitors things, or just meet us in the country that
Yeah,
we're going to be.
Because
Going
we are
to.
going.
Meet us in Iceland.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Oh, we might actually be able to meet her in France.
Yeah.
Or Italy. Meet you in San Marino. Not Italy. Well, it could be San Marino.
Can Netherlands win it again?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they can, yeah.
So Australia haven't had someone in it. Does that mean that they didn't get to the finals
I think it must
with the
be, yeah,
because Ireland aren't in this, are they?
Yeah. I don't think they get an automatic buy like we do, but yeah, they are included in it.
Right.
So as a little recap, I liked Cyprus.
Albania was good.
Oh.
This is mad, isn't it? Because it seems like so long ago we left. This was good, Israel. I know.
It's the high note one.
Yeah.
The Belgium veterans.
Yeah. I feel like they might go home to Belgium and like go back to their practice room and just be like welcomed
Yeah.
like war torn soldiers, you know, like just everyone stops in the cafe and there's a slow clap for them.
Take the hats off.
Yeah.
We are supporting Belgium in our choice of beers tonight.
Yeah. Suppose we are, yeah. Malta, very, very good.
Yeah.
Fun, wasn't it? Very fun and just. So top 5, lads.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Are we going to do one each, a top 5 each, or maybe do a top 3 each?
Top 3 each. Yeah.
So Iceland is obviously my favourite, and I'll say France and Italy, the other two.
I'm gonna go. I don't know, it's between France and Malta. I'm gonna go Malta, France, Iceland.
I'm gonna go. What did you go?
Iceland, France, Italy.
That was my one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that's really boring for anyone that's watching because
Yeah,
we
it's
just
like the
didn't
thing.
disagree with anything, but it's kind of the truth, isn't it?
But again, guilty pleasure, Germany.
Yeah. Everyone watching, put your top 3 in the
Yeah,
comments.
put your top 3
please.
down below, and we'll see.
We'll read them out.
You're
I
not
remember
allowed to vote for yourself. Corinne?
Lithuania was really good as well. Like a kind of honorary mention to Lithuania. That was a really good one.
Mm.
This Switzerland fella was really good as well.
I mean, it's been a strong year, I think.
Corinne
Hasn't-
is voting for France, but you can't because you can't vote for your own
Yeah.
country, Corinne. Iceland. I just love it so much.
I know it feels like there's a bit of a movement around him.
Yeah. And it'd be the first ever active win from their hotel room.
Yeah. Do you think that is the moon from that was in?
I don't know, could be.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Same size. I think he's one of my least favourites. to be honest.
Yeah. Moldova's my least favourite one, to be honest.
Yeah. It was a bit nothing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at him.
So Germany and the hand sewn peace sign. You really enjoyed it, didn't you?
I did. I just like that little sort of breakdowny thing, and the
Yeah.
got like a little bit of a tempo.
Oh yeah,
change.
Finland was really cool as
Yeah.
well.
Finisher up there.
It's going to be really interesting.
Play yeah ding dong.
It's going to be a really interesting final, isn't it? You know, it's going to be the vote's going to be quite close, I reckon.
Yeah.
Because I reckon Bulgaria's going to score quite highly. It wasn't my favourite one, but I think it might play into some countries' hands.
Yeah. The one thing I don't like really about the competition is the friend.
The political.
Political element, yeah. Like, oh, yeah, we're friends with that country, so we'll vote for that country.
Well, Corinne votes for the universe.
Is that everyone?
Very standing on the fence.
No, I like that, Corinne. I really
it's
like
inclusive. Cyprus, the
that.
first
Oh yeah,
one.
Ukraine's was mad, and I reckon it'll pick up a few points because it was mad.
Neville,
in- yeah,
Neville
Neville's-
thinks Cyprus. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, ding dong. Yeah, I mean Cyprus was good.
Yeah, it's interesting if they do because, yeah, as we were alluding to before, like the first act gets forgotten about sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Azerbaijan. It's very Ariana Grande.
It was, yeah.
But yeah, like the traditional elements.
It
like,
was good though.
Yeah, yeah.
It just had that something different that I've
Yeah.
not heard before. And Norway's was good as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's
Nice
they would,
backstory
no one's
to
going
it.
to put a bad song in, are they?
No.
And, you know, we are trying to be less snobby about music.
I
aren't we?
really liked our entry as well. Like, I know it's a boring
Netherlands
thing to
was
say.
very good. I think they're going to pick up a lot of points.
Yeah.
They just looked like they were like Italy. They looked like they were owning it and they were having fun with it, and they just knew what they were about. You know.
Got a fact from Jane Easton. Historically, the public could not vote. It was a committee on each country who allocated points politically. Public votes are a recent thing.
How about that? Thank you very much, Jane Easton.
Yeah, I thought it was. I didn't know it was the public now that voted.
Yeah, well, I've got the voting rules I'll come to after the recap. And
Yeah. When we've got a pad out for time.
yeah.
If you are watching, by the way, like, thanks so much for watching.
I can't believe like how well it's done, to be honest.
You know, we've had people from all over Europe
Yeah.
watching, which is astounding, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Nottingham.
Yeah.
It's in Europe, but you know.
Oh, my ears are hurting.
Okay, so this is our second interval act, and this is called "Music Binds Us." One of the leading DJs in the world, Afrojack, will feature in this act, which starts with a VT from the Erasmus Bridge, where a classical orchestra is set up to play together with singer Wolf. At a unique location in the city centre of Rotterdam, Afrojack and Wolf will be giving a first-class show. Dancers will help create a transition to Rotterdam Ahoy, which is the name of the arena, where Glennis Grace, who was the Dutch entry in 2005, gives a glittering performance. The act is directed by Dutch director Tim Oliehoek.
Thank you, Mark.
No problem. Just practicing for next year.
I think my ears are too big.
Got sore ears.
Yeah.
Let's go through the voting rules then while this is playing. So viewers in the countries of the participating broadcasters are invited to vote for their favourite songs, obviously without the possibility of voting for the song representing their own country by means of televoting, whether texting in or online or red button, I don't know.
Still a thing.
Teletext. I think that might have been the old way of doing it, to be honest.
Fax in,
Yeah. In addition, each participating country, there is a national jury. Andy may be able to find out who's on our jury for the United Kingdom. With respect to televoting, the song which has received the highest number of votes shall be ranked first. The song which has received the second highest number of votes shall be ranked second, and so on until the last song. With respect to the national jury voting, the jury members shall rank their first favourite song second, their second favourite song third, their third favourite song, and so on until their least favourite song, which shall be ranked last. The rankings of the televoting and the jury will then, in each of the participating countries, be used to calculate the amount of points awarded using the well-known and popular Eurovision system, with the top-ranked songs getting 12 points, and then the second highest ranking get 10 points, and remaining 8 to 1 points given to the songs ranked 3 to 10.
Tell you what, if we didn't lose some viewers
Yeah.
already,
This means
we
it'll
have
be
just done.
two separate sets of votes awarded. The points from the juries and the points from the televotes.
Thank you. So
There you go.
they get points given to them, essentially.
Oh, wow. That's a blast from the past, isn't it? Nicky Chapman.
Yeah, so the 5 members of the UK's jury are Nikki Chapman. Who's Nikki Chapman?
She
was
was
like
on.
Pop Idol?
No, the one before
yeah,
that.
yeah. The one.
The
where
one
were,
where
like,
they
in
all
the
stayed in a
house.
house. Yeah. Oh, what was that?
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. Wasn't there fella something as well?
Possibly. I think that was you're talking about someone else.
Oh no, the vocal coach
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
Yeah. But Nikki Chapman was on Pop Idol Defo, and she
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure she was on the one before
Yeah.
Fame Academy.
Fame Academy. Yeah.
Tom Aspel, not sure. Michelle Gale, Aisha Giowando, and Ross Gautreaux. Let's see who Ross Gautreaux is.
So are these just like pre-filmed?
Yeah, I think they maybe end up in the arena. The bridge ends up in the arena, apparently.
Ah, right. Okay.
So Ross Gautreaux is someone who's in A&R at Karma Artists. It's still going to be that kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Ah, that's nice. I like that.
Do you think that's VR or do you think that's like?
I don't know. It looks real, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Aisha Giowando is a professional actor and singer based in London, appearing as Tina Turner in Tina the Musical.
Is this bulletproof?
Yeah.
She in this. Really good running song from back when I used to run.
This is. Corinne, thanks Netherlands for the show. Yeah, for sure. It's been a great show.
Great. So who's this?
Who
This
is
a
this?
previous
Is this-
winner?
Yeah, previous winner from 2005, and Afrojack is the DJ.
I've heard of him.
Who wrote this song? Is this like
This is David
a
Guetta.
Dutch?
Yeah, David Guetta on it. Well,
Is he Dutch?
Sia. I don't think he's French, but
I thought he was French as well.
Corinne? David Guetta. Is he French? Dutch?
I'm just wondering, are the songs kind of
French.
tied into? It'd be amazing to be there, wouldn't it?
yeah, definitely. I think it is hard to get to. Well, especially this year, only 3,500, but
Not bulletproof, titanium.
yeah, titanium. Yeah.
Set of pipes on her, aren't she?
Yeah, it's going for the high note again. Huh? Nice bit of pyrotechnics there as well.
Oh, his mic's not on.
The Eurovision dancers. Imagine being on that like team. You get one job a year. So what time's this? What time's it on to? I know that I'm not trying to like.
I think it's 11:45, so there's still another hour and a half to go.
Really? I mean, it's not gonna. They're not gonna just give the winner
I'm not
away.
sure when
are
the
they?
results are. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, I just feel for Iceland being in a hotel room quarantining, rather than being in there and like soaking everything up and having their moment
Yeah.
in the limelight. You know, I do actually think they'll go on to do more from the competition than most.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a shame.
Corinne, what's going on here? What are you referring
Oh, I
to?
think maybe
David Guetta.
I think because they're doing the run through.
Right,
She's saying
right,
yes to
yeah.
this, no to these. Right.
Sorry, we were behind there.
Now we see the run through, so
Yeah.
it makes sense. You just
Thought
keep
were
saying
getting a bit
no,
mad.
no, God, no.
Oh, Portugal was.
That was bottom of the pile for me, to be honest. That and Spain.
I feel like they're proper musicians, though. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I always feel like they're lifelong musicians that have kind of slogged away, and this might be the pinnacle of their career, and they should have like their moment in the sun and have that, and that's great.
Yeah.
Might not be the greatest song in the world, but they've had a good go at it, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely.
I did like Greece, you know. I think Greece is top 5 for me.
Got a question in from David Easton. Do you still think Iceland will win? No, I don't think they will.
No, I think France will win.
Yeah.
France or Italy.
In my opinion, they're still the best, but I don't think they will win.
Or there could be something crazy, like not crazy, but like the Netherlands could could retain the title.
Yeah.
It was just a really like feel good song with a great message, and I think maybe it might resonate at this time of the world, what the world's going through, and I just think maybe that might play really well. I don't know. You can't tell. You can't gauge it really, can you? Because I don't really know the politics between countries and stuff. So I think the Iceland track is the best one, personally.
Yeah.
France at a close second, but you know, Italy's was a really good one, and even Finland's was a great song. It had heart and it had like energy and passion, and they all have something different, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Very hard to call.
Yeah,
I like this one as well, Lithuania.
Yeah, I can't remember a year. I've never watched it as in depth as I have this year, but I don't remember it being this high quality.
You can still find them.
It's usually a few like jokey ones, isn't there? Or like ones that get laughed out.
I think the great thing about the French one was that it was quintessentially French.
Yeah.
And it was just like pure.
Yeah.
And the great thing about the Italian one was that it was kind of trying to push a boundary and trying to move on a genre and trying to like bring a new voice to something that had previously been. So it's like, as I say, they've all got something different that they can, you know. And this one, the Dutch entry was just so good, so catchy and like feel good. Okay, Sweden, so commercially viable.
Yeah.
That might just play really well.
Yeah.
You don't.
I feel like I've heard this before as well.
I just can't.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good question. Do you think Iceland will win? No, I don't know. I genuinely, I haven't got a clue. It's probably the worst kind of punditry going, isn't it? Because I haven't got a clue. I've got an opinion, but I haven't got a clue what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big difference between who do you want to win and who do you think's going to win.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So, I think, are they talking about the YouTuber that is presenting now? Is she going to sing?
Or is she going to do a tutorial? VT.
All right, so she's doing a tutorial.
So is she American? Or?
No, I think she's
Dutch, isn't she?
Dutch.
Yeah.
Because it is funny you say that, because a lot of the time it has that American twang, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah, they've like learned
American English rather
TV
than
It's like Carlo.
Yeah.
Mad accent.
I think Dutch is very, very much like that though.
It's very close. Like
yeah.
very what's another word?
Plus, I think places like Amsterdam, for example, they have such a throughput.
Yeah.
They have such a high volume of tourism, don't they? And like that must be such an influence on the accent. And if you're American or Canadian or something like that, and you think I'm going to go to Europe, that's probably in the top 5 places that you're going to go to, isn't it? So, you know, that is probably a high a big influence on how they have ended up talking.
We haven't had any falls this year, have we?
Not yet.
We've seen or any wind tunnels that dresses get blown into.
I know. I'd absolutely get. If I was there, I would just get drunk.
Thing is, if you win, don't you have to sing again?
Do you? Amazing. Even better. I'd do more shots going to the stage.
Be like Rosie's again.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I honestly, I'd just try and get like the most drunk I've ever been.
Just pass out before the results.
Yeah. That's Eurovision infamy right there.
I'm going to download the app to vote for Iceland.
Corinne has said I have to take a drink to whiskey or red French wine. Red French wine.
Red French wine, easy.
Get a bit of Malbec. That's South France, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. Originally it's South France, and then it went over to Argentina.
All right.
But traditional Malbec's French. Thanks, Dave. I do have a point. Greece, very popular. Oh yeah, so we can see just how much goes into the staging of this here. The amount of lights. I think Osram is a sponsor.
Okay, guys, I've just voted for Iceland. By app and by phone.
What, you text? Or
Yeah, apparently the winner sings again.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Thanks, Mum. Yeah, if you are watching and you're one of the... How many people are watching?
9.
One of the 9 people. What's your opinion? Who's going to win? Who do you want to win? Or who do you want to win? Who do you think's going to win?
Yeah.
Because I think that's a really interesting question. Hey, we just saw the green men there on the telly. Yeah, it has been again. I'm so grateful that that you were like, oh, we're gonna do this, because I'm not gonna lie. 3:00 this afternoon, I was a bit like, I could take this or leave this. It's been great.
Yeah, it's been really good, hasn't it?
Thank you very much for the invitation, guys.
And you're very welcome. I think you've earned more than earned your place.
So I did my research.
Is this another interval performance, possibly?
That bridge is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Is that in Rotterdam? Yeah. It must be, mustn't it?
This is called Rock the Roof. Brings 6 former Eurovision Song Contest winners to great new heights. The former winners literally take over Rotterdam with a spectacular performance from 3 unique locations high up in the air. We reflect on our legacy and give past winners a unique rooftop stage on which they perform their winning songs.
Do you know what? It must be so fun being on like the management committee of Eurovision and like being just thinking of ways of this thing, like the filler that you've got to put into the show. It must be like, right, name a thing, let's do it.
Yeah.
You know, let's think of the most ridiculous thing that we can do and let's try and do that.
Yeah, I can see why you're saying James Corden there. It's the carpool karaoke type thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Are they going to sing in the cars, or did I see the
just
word
saying.
Lordy there?
Yeah, he did.
So
Oh, is Lordy on it?
Lordy's going to be involved.
Ah, sick. Hard rock hallelujah, guys.
Look at him on his bike. Well, they should have got Lulu back. Should have got Sickliffe. Well, his name's been a bit
Are ABBA
tarnished.
getting back together?
Yeah, there was a talk from it a while ago, wasn't there? Yeah. Like they were going to do a new
Oh, here we
album.
go. Speaking of. So is that is that Frida or whatever her name is from ABBA? Oh yes.
Oh, it's just Coke, zero sugar Coke, a bit boring.
Andy's driving tonight.
Yeah, designated driver.
You can't drink.
What you haven't seen is the copious amounts of rum going in that can.
And the heroin up been shooting up outside.
This is such an easy, cost-effective way of making a program in it. The
Yeah.
carpool karaoke vibe.
Bang a GoPro in.
Yeah.
Be done.
Yeah, Lordy.
It's such a good song. I wonder if you could scientifically. I wonder if you get an AI to write a Eurovision winner. So if you put all the data, if you fed an AI, like the BPM, the key, all of the main lyrics, all of the
Surely someone's done that.
time signatures and all that kind of stuff into an AI, could an AI produce a song that would do really, really well in the Eurovision?
Our producer is checking that for us.
A Eurovision song created by artificial intelligence.
Amazing.
Of course there is.
So it's already been not just Googled, it's already been done and then put on Google.
So Australia wins first AI Eurovision Song Contest by sampling koalas and kookaburras.
Amazing.
There's an
Amazing.
AI version of
They did
this?
it last year because there wasn't the proper one.
Yeah, right.
So there was just an AI Eurovision. That's
Using
amazing.
A neural network trained on noises made by koalas, kookaburras, and Tasmanian devils. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we'll put that on in a bit. Oh, these cans of Coke are going right through me. Never mind the beer.
Gonna have to wait. You can't leave me on my own.
It's Paolo Nutini.
Is this a spoiler, Keith? We haven't. Don't know what you mean.
We've reached 100 messages today with Restream Chat.
Thank you, everyone who was engaged with us during this stream. We
Yeah,
hope you
so
continue.
Facebook, YouTube, and
Twitch, mainly
Twitch.
Facebook and YouTube. I don't think we've got any from Twitch, but yeah,
thank you for tuning in.
Facebook and YouTube, massive.
Make sure you like and subscribe and all that jazz.
It's better on it, better at this than us. Got to say that. Smash that like button, guys.
No, it's not over yet. We've got to wait for the results.
No problem, Corinne. You very much enjoyed it.
We're just sort of padding now until they get the results.
Yeah. I'm excited for the results, although I think they do take a while.
Favorite album of the year so far?
Ooh.
Claude. Great album, Claude.
This isn't Eurovision content. It's just because we're the album review show and it's what we do day to day.
Yeah, if you're tuning in and you don't know what we are, we've got a podcast called The Album Review Show. Like our page if you're on our Facebook, and we review albums, don't we?
We do, yeah. And it's fun.
Yeah.
And
We've got a album, a podcast out last week, I think, like
Yeah.
our Kings of Leon album. Yakov, when does voting start? I'm not sure. I think we've got 2 more interval acts. I don't know if they're before the voting or in
I think the
between.
voting has started.
Yeah, you can vote.
You can
now, but
vote.
the results haven't started.
The results are yet to come in.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be long before they start, but I think it
Yeah.
might take a little bit of time
Yeah.
for them to come in.
And he's asking, are we going to the show live? Hopefully we are next year.
Yeah.
So I decided during this show that we will try and do that.
But yeah, Marco, favourite album so far this
Oh,
year?
a tough question. Trying to think of what's come out now.
I would say like Kings of Leon probably is top
Yeah.
top 2, but I would say Flight. If you band from the UK called Flight, their record was just phenomenal.
You know what? There was a really good album out this week. What's her name? Olivia Rodrigo. She is fantastic. 18-year-old, and she's phenomenal. A really good album, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say, for me, that's probably
What sort of style?
pop, but like it's like really like it's just cool pop. It's like encompasses a lot of different things, and like
Eclectic.
yeah. She's like a Disney star, but like she's really a lot more authentic than a lot of them have been. She performed on the Brits, a song called Driver's License.
All right.
Yeah. Really
that
good
was
voice.
massive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Griff that was on
Yeah.
the Brits is going from strength to strength, isn't she?
Yeah,
She's really, really good.
Yeah.
If you haven't listened to Griff, she's got a song called Black Hole, I think it's called,
yeah.
that she performed on the Brits, and it's a really, really strong song. She's not going anywhere. She's going to be here for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you are watching, comment with exactly where you're watching from. So we're just outside of Liverpool in the UK.
If you know the
in a place
Beatles.
called the Wirral.
Yeah.
And that's why you might be able to hear a slight accent.
Biggest band from the Wirral?
I would say the Coral.
Yeah.
The Coral, or yeah, I would probably say the Coral,
Yeah.
or the biggest band from where we're from. But obviously, you got about a mile and a half away. You've got the biggest band ever.
Yeah. To be honest, but they're from Hoylake, and it's probably about the same distance as us from Hoylake as it is to Liverpool.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Yeah. But yeah, the northwest of England's got a rich tapestry of music, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you are watching, let us know what the biggest band or
Where you're from, yeah.
biggest band from where you're watching is from.
And give us some album tips as well.
Yeah, good.
Where
Tell us
you're
what to
from.
listen to.
I'm excited for the results to come in now.
Yeah, I can't call it. I think.
No.
I mean, we've seen who the bets, who the odds are on.
Is there live odds online?
I think so, yeah.
So
Producer?
I'll get me Sky Bet husband.
It's mad how you can just bet on it. Like, have you always been able to bet on Eurovision?
Thanks, Holly.
I'm not-
OMD, yeah, they're probably
Yeah.
it's tradition. Well, historically bigger than the Coral, maybe internationally more so. I think. Don't know how big OMD got.
And to be honest, I've not heard of Alexis Blue before, Holly, so
Who the hell are they?
I'll give them a listen.
Yeah.
Who are you?
To say.
So current Italy top, France, Malta. So Italy, France, Malta are the top three odds on Sky Bet, followed by Finland, Iceland, Switzerland, Ukraine, Lithuania, Sweden, Norway.
That Finland one was really good.
Yeah, it was.
We're odds on the worst. 600 to 1 to win.
Brilliant.
Same as Spain.
Okay, so just I know that we've just said that they're one of the top three, but I think Italy are going to win it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go for
I'm putting it
France.
out there that Italy are going to win it.
I'm going to go Malta.
Apparently Alexis Blue have only got one good song.
What one's that? We'll have to listen.
It's hard and feathered.
Schooling.
Original alter ego.
I didn't know that cost me 15p. Worth it. Dardy Frere. I hope you appreciate my
15
15p
pence.
spent.
That is some. So is this live now? They're going to be performing live on rooftops in Rotterdam.
Oh, yeah. So this is Rock the Roof then. Maybe the other thing was like just a VT.
Just the carpool karaoke one.
So this is Rock the Roof. What I said before. I'm not gonna. I won't repeat it, but yeah, that's gonna happen.
So this is the one with Lordian.
Yeah.
Oh, if Lordy perform, I'm going to be buzzing.
Well, spoiler alert. I think they're about to. I like that.
Well, that's cool.
Hello. It's like Nizlopi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what a tune.
That was a tune.
JCB.
Yeah. So you reckon this is live?
Yeah, I think so.
Although it's going to be
Maybe
hard
not,
to get
actually,
that
yeah.
post-production.
Yeah.
It's doable.
Was this last year's winner? Or
I'm not sure.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Lenny Cure, maybe.
So he's performing their winning songs.
Yeah.
So Lordy will be banging out Hard Rock Hallelujah.
Sick.
So it's,
So they just do this every year where they just have a selection of past winners. Oh, the band.
Oh, these are cool.
These
are
are
old school.
sick.
75.
Ding a dong.
What?
Yeah, ding a dong.
Yeah.
Look at him on the album.
Oh,
Marimbari.
He's on like a vibraphone. That's sick. Check that out.
Oh.
this is fantastic. I love that they're still going, man.
It's got a beat.
You know
to
when
it.
you're in a pub and the band sets up and it's all grey hairs
Yeah.
and you know that they're going to be class,
Yeah,
these fellas.
yeah.
Drummers sing along every word as well. He hasn't even got a mic.
He's not even playing his xylophone. Not even hiding the fact he's... You lose the ability to mime when you get old.
Amazing. Love it.
Dues point.
Belgium, Sandra Kim.
So when they're voting, you can either give 1 point or 2 points. Is that it?
I don't know. I think
Got a feeling it's 3 points. Oh no, it's 12 points.
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
highest one. So you do like 12,
12 to
10.
1, isn't it? Yeah. And then 8 to 1.
Yeah, it's like 12, 10, 8, 5 or whatever.
I need a hero.
Are these all the winning songs as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, these have
Singing their
all
winners
been
on.
won, yeah.
I don't know what year this was.
84.
Okay, yeah, 80s or 90s, isn't it? Helena.
I mean, it's good.
Izuna.
Like, if this was on tonight, I would have just been banged into it.
Yeah. Probably wasn't the best year if that was a winner.
Yeah.
This is Lenny Kerr.
Fair play.
69, wow, that's on the first to win.
Love it.
Still rocking the voice.
Yeah, she's got a great voice, hasn't she? Do you know what all this one makes me want to do? This Eurovision makes me just want to go round Europe and listen to loads of music.
Yeah,
You go and
definitely.
find bars and stuff in
Yeah.
Europe and listen to music that people are playing every
Yeah.
day that you wouldn't normally be like privy to.
I do love that when you're on holiday and like you get like restaurants that play sort of traditional music.
Yeah.
Did I tell you guys about that app that I've got? Can't remember what it's called, but basically it's like Google Earth. You can just spin around the globe.
Oh,
pick
is it
anywhere.
radio?
Yeah, and it's just
Yeah.
like you get the local radio from that thing, and it's fantastic.
Yeah.
For just pick anywhere. I was showing it to Eliza, and then I was like, let's listen to this, and it was like we Google the place and have a little look at what like the
That's really
houses are
cool.
like and things, and it was all like Alaskan radio and things. It's really really good.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were Irish dancing when they started.
Corinne, it's very special going back so many years. Yeah, it's. I'm enjoying this performance.
It's not real.
It's really cool how they've like mixed them all into each other.
Big Eurovision mega mix.
Yeah, you gotta love a mega mix, haven't you?
Like the classics, like 5 mega mix,
Yeah.
Grease mega mix, and ABBA mega mix are like the ones that come out at parties.
5 is the best one.
Yeah.
There was a guy who used to do, he probably still does it, but United States of Pop, I think it was called. And he'd do
Yes,
a
Lordy.
mega mix of the best songs of the year, and they were always absolutely banging on. We love a bit of Lordy.
It's just a tune.
Like it's just a great song, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Rockalypse.
Oh, that's a lyric.
The costumes, there's so much that goes into this. So much effort, so much love, you know. You've got to love what you do. If you dress like that to perform, you've got to believe in it so much, haven't you?
Absolutely.
And really, this is a pop song. It just has guitars in it.
And they're
It
dressed
has
up like that.
has like it's a pop song that's been dressed up in a metal costume, isn't it? Rock, hallelujah.
Change the words. Change the sort of the orchestration.
The timbre.
Yeah, and that could be any top 10. That could be a Demi Lovato song.
Yeah. They could have a really good.
They could. Hello.
Yes. Duncan Lawrence live on stage, bringing a mini concert to all Eurovision Song Contest viewers at home.
So is this the last winner?
Yeah. This performance concludes with the song Arcade, where it all started, and of course, new music as Duncan's musical journey continues in 2021 and beyond.
Got to say, I'm not sure if I watched it last year. Well, the year before.
No, I don't think I did.
What do you reckon the backstage is like?
Just Coke.
So we've only got a few more minutes left to vote, everyone. If if you are planning on voting,
Sorry, Mark.
trying to make a serious announcement here.
Marco?
Yeah.
Is there any more beer for Raj? And I'm drinking you out of house and home here.
That's what I thought.
We haven't voted, have we?
We haven't.
But you would vote for Iceland.
If I could be bothered.
If I'd installed the app beforehand.
Yeah. Then I would be voting for Iceland right now. Do you know what? I'd vote for Italy. I just think it's going to win. Is that a weird thing where you think you'll vote for the one that's going to win rather than the one that you like the most? That must be a thing, mustn't it?
Well, you're like drawn to it.
Like I want to be on the winning team. Nice one, that. Cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday night.
So yeah, voting lines are open,
Still open.
and they continue to be open.
Still, as of this moment right now, they're open.
Unless we're delayed so much that they're not open.
Maybe. How's your first experience of the album review show been?
It's been great, but we've got a few comments here.
Yeah? Do you want to
So
grab
we've
the
got,
old iPad or can
I
you
can
read
see.
them? I can't read them. for me.
Elizabeth Bennett, I think that's Sean. Sean from my work. Iceland or Germany is your favourite, just for the foam hand. Yeah, I love Germany, you know.
That big foam hand is amazing.
We were worried that, because she had to keep her arm up, and if the arm came down, it turned into a
protest.
Yeah,
it turned into a protest song,
Dirty
didn't
protest,
it?
yeah. Difficult. Cheers. Cheers with the red wine. Cheers, cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers with
Cheers,
the
cheers, cheers,
red
cheers,
can of
cheers.
Coke. This is a bit forgettable, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a kind of wine, though, isn't it?
Designated driver. I mean, I suppose it's nice to have a different winner, because there was one a bit like this a few years back, wasn't there? Where he was really, I suppose you haven't been watching, but there was a really like gentle one that won.
Right.
That was
It's
nice.
just I feel like it's the one that's gonna just connect that year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to. Is it? On the subject, and obviously it's a big thing at the moment with travel and everything. Best place in Europe you've been?
I love Italy. I've only been there with you guys when we did when we played in Italy, but I think if that's like my sort of retirement goal, you know, like I'd love to just tour vineyards and just the food, the wine, the people. I think Italy is definitely my favourite place. Anywhere in Italy, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been to many places in Italy, but
Yeah.
I think Italy's my favourite country. Yours?
I have an affinity with France. I've spent a lot of time in France, and there's a thing about the way of life in France that is just really, really nice. But Ibiza as well. But like not the
party side.
not the party side. The calm side of Ibiza is one of the nicest places I've ever been. Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. France is just a great place. The people there are brilliant. But for a holiday, probably Ibiza. For a gig, France.
And for living,
If I had to live somewhere else in Europe, it'd probably be France. Yeah.
favourite place in Europe?
Lisbon. No, Portugal's really nice.
Corinne's thanked you for your love for France.
Oh well.
Oh yeah. I haven't spent enough time in France, but I'd love to spend more time. You spent a lot of time there, haven't you? So,
Yeah. Lyon was just one of the most beautiful places I've ever been to in my life.
Yeah.
And North France, like northwest France, is just lovely. Yeah. Kind of the same weather that we get.
Yeah.
But just with a slightly different culture.
feel
It's
like-
really, really nice.
It's quite similar to Italy, really, isn't it? France.
Yeah. Switzerland is the most picturesque place I've ever been, but it's so expensive that you just couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Switzerland was Basel, Switzerland. Basel, that's in Switzerland, isn't it? Yeah, that was really nice when I went there.
Yeah. I've been to a few places in Switzerland, and as I say, just a little bit too expensive for me.
Yeah. This is the human countdown, by the way. So
Wow.
this
That's
is,
amazing.
the last few seconds.
I'm guessing, well, we're up to 5, but that means the lines are already shut.
Take some
We're
practice out.
far behind.
I can barely count down on my fingers, let alone with 70 other people.
Yeah, we got a shout out from the Greek islands from Dave Houston. Good shout.
I thought that
For the
was like you
favourite
meant
place in
days
Europe.
there.
Yeah. I've actually, have we ever been to Greek
I've
islands?
been there, yeah, but
You've been, haven't you?
We have been on like a cruise, I think.
Yeah. It feels like one of them places that Greek islands is once you go there, you never go anywhere
Yeah,
else.
It is brilliant. Yeah.
Their lips, aren't they?
Some more filler before the results here. Just drag that out even more.
Do the countdown, but it's not actually the countdown because
Yeah.
then you're going to do something else afterwards.
Yeah, because I mean, you'd think in this day and age, you can just get right. They've got the results there now. Bang, they can go.
I would imagine so, yeah.
Spreadsheet
Unless it's that
populated.
close.
Just have a Google sheet. They can all submit it that way. Google sheets are the answer to every question.
Is it going to be Scott Mills or Guy reading the results?
Is it?
Possibly. I think it's usually him, yeah.
Thank you.
Elizabeth, I felt a few songs were so similar to existing popular songs. A few channeling Lady Gaga.
Definitely that first Cyprus
Albania, was it? Yeah, Cyprus,
was
sorry.
Cyprus,
the
yeah.
absolute. Yeah, Gaga.
There was the one that was very weekendy as well.
Yeah.
I forget which one that was. Sweden? I think it was Sweden.
Yeah.
Again, if I get this to not time out.
It's one of them where, like, do you go with what is cool at the moment in the charts, or do you go with something that is more Eurovision-y? It's a difficult...
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It must be difficult to, as I say, to write a song for this.
Yeah, just do it in like a similar vein to a popular artist.
Yeah.
I think that's what I like about Iceland. It sort of treads a line between
A lot of different things, doesn't it?
commercial and sort of traditional Eurovision a little bit.
Yeah.
It's got that cheesy edge.
But it also has that thing that Icelandic.
Yeah.
It's crispness. Sort of.
There's something about it. There's a character to it. It's a it's a personality thing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It has that Scandinavian thing that we've seen from like other Scandinavian musicians and pop musicians or alt pop musicians from Scandinavia. That it has its own heart and its own character that you can't replicate.
Yeah.
So who's this fella?
I don't know. He's the head
I think he's
honcho.
like a adjudicator kind of guy.
Here we go.
Whistle stop, yeah. Should have gone to the toilet while I had a chance.
So is it a mixed? So the person that wins is a mixture of jury and popular vote.
Yeah.
So did they add the jury vote after, or?
Do you think the UK will ever win it again?
No. Unless it goes purely like jury voting. But even that's political, probably.
Might be more political. Do you think that so Lithuania are in the
Yeah, so we didn't get any votes off Israel. Oh well, they do the 1 to 10 and then they announce the 12th.
right?
So no spoilers in the comments because we're
Italy.
just finding out now. Switzerland.
Oh, that was the one fella on his own.
Yeah.
That was a good song.
Yeah.
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 I reckon if you were in this and you got 12 points, you'd be made up winning.
Yeah.
Unless it was a really political one.
Yeah, I mean,
If it was just the country next to it, if you just look at borders.
yeah, I'd take it, to be honest, even if it was super political.
I think back in the day,
Like Italy giving San Marino 12 points.
yeah. Back in the day, we could rely on like Ireland to give us 12 points, but
They're not in it
they're not
every
in
year
it,
now.
I probably don't think they would now.
Yeah. So are we going to get off Scotland? They're in the UK, so it's fine. Wow,
For now.
her top is also her gloves.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I'm not going to lie, Corinne spoiled that for us there, but yeah.
Oh yeah, cheers, Corinne.
Is Corinne ahead of us?
Yeah. But no, that's a big result for San Marino.
That's a turnout for the books, isn't it?
Oh,
There's something just happened then.
Google or
Google speaker down there.
Alexa or Google.
Allora.
San Marino.
That's so Italian, you know. Allora.
10 to Italy. There we are.
Well, they're going to go Poland, return the favour.
France.
France.
La
Yeah,
France.
There we are. None for us.
He is good, and he Norton.
Yeah.
Like he is good.
Yeah.
I don't blame people for not watching us.
Yeah. Watch
Uh,
both if you can.
Watch both if you can. But Norton is fantastic.
First
Right,
result
so
song.
Albania have already given France 10. Is
Yeah.
that how this has worked? Yeah.
So they just announced.
So they're going to give Italy.
Switzerland.
Oh, Switzerland! Wow, he's
second
doing well, isn't he?
yeah.
That was a good. It was a good performance, good song,
Yeah.
and you know that it was like a good message and stuff. So
Yeah. I can see why like juries would give him
yeah.
the vote.
Oh, Malta, your fave.
So they've given them to
Have you ever been to
Switzerland,
Malta?
I haven't know.
Wouldn't know where it was.
Where is Malta? Is it off the coast of Spain?
Is that by Italy as well? I don't
Is
know.
it either Spain or
Should we
Italy?
Give it a
Let's give it a Google. Hey, I've learned so much about Europe tonight.
geography lesson.
I know, yeah.
It's an archipelago.
Italy.
Pelago.
Albania. I can't call this. You know, this is
Mm.
west. Where is it? Sorry,
Off Italy.
Off Italy, yeah.
off Italy. Wow.
Oh yeah, way down south of Italy. Off Sicily and then down below. Alright, I need the low.
Estonia's 12 points to go
Going to Switzerland.
Switzerland again.
Switzerland's winning this, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah.
Hey, we're going to Switzerland. We're gonna have to save up here.
Yeah. I hope it's in Basel. That'll be good.
That'd be
That's
sick.
one of my favourite places.
Yeah. So the favourite place I've been to in Switzerland is it's either between Sierre, which was the most picturesque place I've ever been, or Lausanne. Lausanne is amazing.
That's true, Corinne. Both the top two are in French language.
Yeah.
North Macedonia.
North Macedonia.
Serbia.
There's so many places that I just didn't. If someone said to me, "Is Macedonia in Europe?" wouldn't have a clue. Do you think Switzerland have run away with it, or do you think it's going to be close? The thing is, though, if France gets one more 12, they're close, aren't they?
I mean, it's not looking good for Iceland, is it?
It's not, no.
Have they got any points yet?
We'll have to have a look at the. Oh, this is odd. If you're using that as a platform to give out your own, they're giving the 12 to Switzerland, aren't they?
Get on with it, Azerbaijan. Come on.
Or Italy. The thing is, Italy, that was a class tune, that Italian one, wasn't it? I mean, Iceland have got 22 points. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Russia, wow.
Jesus.
To be fair, Russia was class.
It was good. We enjoyed that one, yeah. Norway, come on. These have got a vote for Iceland, surely. They're giving 2 to Iceland.
That's mental, isn't it?
10 for Sweden.
They're going to give 12 points to someone mental.
Malta.
Finland. Oh, you
Malta,
called
yeah.
it. You called it big time. Honestly, I'd be made up if you were in an act and you got 12 points off someone. Like, you'd just be made up, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you just go there on holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spain have got to give 12 points to France, surely. Wow, Switzerland are really pulling away here.
Unless they give 12 to France.
La France!
La
Vive la
France!
France!
Yes, Corinne. Gonna have to translate that.
What she said?
In French, rien ne sert de courir, il faut partir à point, nous allons bientôt ralentir. Ralentir.
Wow, that's certainly a statement on that T-shirt, isn't it?
I wonder what he's into.
Are you allowed to say friggin' on the TV?
Todo friggin' year.
So United Kingdom has still got 0 votes, and
No
Austria are up next. And I feel like we're definitely not going to get any votes off Austria.
No.
Hey,
Well,
12
to
points to Iceland.
Yes.
Get in there.
There they are in a hotel room.
Oh, look at them.
Oh, they've got a picture of the lad that. Oh, they got an iPad of the guy who tested positive with them.
We run, but we will lose. I don't know. I think you're in with a chance.
Another couple of 12s for France, and it could be a different story.
There's no point in running. We'll have to leave at the right time. We will soon slow down.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh,
We'll
Amanda
see.
Holden.
Amanda Holden.
Oh my
Why is she?
She needs to.
What is she?
How does she get on telly?
Who is she?
She
Who
does
is she?
nothing. Who is she? Who is she?
R.I.P. Nikki.
Good one. Yeah, if anyone knows why Amanda Holden's famous, put it in the chat.
I have absolutely no clue how she can judge talent. Is beyond.
France.
Yes, vive la France!
They gave Iceland 10 there, though, so that's good.
So does this get added to the judges' vote?
Yeah.
So whoever
Oh,
wins at the end of this-
France only got 3 off Italy. That's mental.
Another,
they're going to Switzerland then.
another high score for Iceland there, number 8.
This will be 12 to Switzerland, sure.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Portugal are up there at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, we're the only ones with no points.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow, that's a shock.
oh, hey.
That was a tune, though.
Yeah.
Lithuania
Yeah, that was
one.
really
That
good.
was
I
a
can
really
see
good
the
song.
Italians liking that.
Yeah.
Fair play, Italy.
Like you'd only ever, as you say, you'd only ever want to go on holiday there.
Yeah.
Like if someone give you 12 points.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Bennett, look at us now, Billy No Mates. I know
Oh, no.
everyone hates us, don't they? Really?
Classic.
But we're the worst.
Yeah. We're not the worst song, but we are the worst.
We're the worst people.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't speak any other, like, every other country is going to learn English to get into this competition.
Yeah, I mean, we left the EU. I mean, come on.
Yes, Italy.
Moving up the leaderboard.
Doing well.
Go ahead. Where was that
12
from?
points for France and they're in the
From
lead.
Slovenia.
Ah, yes. He
little
must be
kid
about
from
12.
Greece, what a legend.
10.
That's a green screen. Yeah.
What a legend.
No, of course.
Didn't
Didn't call that one, did we?
What a surprise.
Greece like Cyprus.
That kid was amazing.
Yeah.
When you were 10 years of age,
I know,
imagine
yeah.
saying in Greek
Yeah.
what he's just said in
I know,
English.
it's mad, isn't it? Yeah.
And he knew what he was saying.
Yeah.
It's not like he just learned it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 points in it. Oh, it's Switzerland. They're getting a 12 here, I reckon.
Iceland have got 10 there.
So from Latvia. Where's Latvia near? Serbia.
Yeah.
Switzerland.
It's close.
For me, France is the winner, but Switzerland might pull away here. They've got a fair bit of drink in front of them.
Corinne, the Wirral is where we are from. It's just over the water from Liverpool.
Very,
That's where
very
we
close
live.
to Liverpool.
Yeah.
Yes, France!
Go ahead, France.
In England, yeah.
I'm like fully bought into this. I didn't realise I'd be so invested in it.
Well, it's got everything. It's got decent music and a bit of competition.
Yeah.
Wow. Sax guy.
Oh, Moldova was the worst one. But they've got the best guy.
He is cool.
It's just giving a sax so long. That is.
The sunnies. The sunglasses made it.
Epic sax guy.
I'm searching him on Instagram.
Oh god. Epic sax guy.
Yes, epic sax guy.
He's got 6,000 followers.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. That was a nice.
That was a
Yeah.
decent
I
song.
like
It
that,
was,
yeah.
you know, I'm glad that it got 12 points
Yeah.
at some point.
I like the way Iceland is still like quietly staying in the top like 4 or 5 without getting the 12 points.
They've had one
Another
12
7
points,
there,
haven't
yeah,
they?
they've broken 100 points now.
Oh, give it to France. Come on, Serbia.
Oh, that'll bump him over.
Corinne, you are correct. Some brilliant music from Liverpool. Obviously, the Beatles,
Cast.
the Zootons,
Zootons.
Cast, yeah.
Uh,
There's loads. I mean, we put ourselves on the spot there. Now we can't think of any. Atomic Kitten.
Wombat.
Atomic Kitten. Amazing. Ken Dodd.
Yeah. So we are up to Bulgaria now.
France
You
are
may
up
be ahead
there.
of us.
So if they give 12 to Switzerland, it'll be a draw.
Is this the last one?
No. This,
20th of 39.
Switzerland. Oh.
Moldova. That's a wild card, isn't
That
it?
is mental. Why would you give 12 points to Moldova? They're the worst ones. She's not even sat with them. Cyprus, Greece are getting
Greece,
the 12.
Yeah.
So France got more than Switzerland. No? Oh yeah, UK in general, great music.
Yeah. But Liverpool up there, the Beatles. I mean, come on.
Jerry and the Pacemakers. Jerry Marsden.
Cilla Black.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go,
No,
Greece.
that's
Oh,
a
that
nice
is an
Greece.
absolute surprise, isn't it?
Shock horror.
Dave Easton. What about Frankie Goes to Hollywood? Good show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dead or Alive.
Pete Burns, yeah. Belgium. They'll give it to France, won't they?
What about Ray Quinn?
Rebecca Ferguson.
That one who loved his nan.
Eaton Road.
The one who loved his nan. I know what you mean.
What's his name?
He had the dead long head.
You'll know him.
Oh.
X Factor.
Switzerland.
So they gave nothing to France. Jeez.
I think Iceland dropped off a bit then in the last few.
Oh, what's his name?
What are you going to Google for that?
I don't know.
The Scouser that loves his
X
nan.
Factor Scouser long head.
Yeah, we need a sympathy point. We need one
Yeah.
point. We're not going to get one. Who would we get it off? We can get it off any of the judges.
It shows the jury is purely political as well because
Ah.
I mean it's not based on. If it was based on songs, we would definitely have more than one.
Yeah,
Not nil point.
Oh, that's him.
What is it? Maloney. Christopher Maloney.
Christopher Maloney. Look how long his head is. He looks like the head off Art Attack. Can you imagine being interviewed in Switzerland in French and just being able to be fluently be pissed and fluent in?
Yeah, we would have got points off Republic of Ireland.
Yeah.
Their entry was quite good, I thought.
Yeah.
I
Do we
wouldn't
still
know
get
about
points off Ireland? Because it said
Oh,
39
actually,
countries.
Yeah, they're still
Yeah.
going to vote, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hasn't he already been?
Happy.
Yeah.
Ah,
I thought he'd already been.
Yes. Corinne will be happy with that. Two
Yeah.
French songs
Yes.
on the top.
Are they the only two French language songs in it?
I think so, yeah.
Don't know, are there any other countries that speak French?
Belgium.
Yeah, they're the only two in it anyway. That
It's a very
sang
different.
in it anyway.
It's a very different French that's spoken in Belgium, but
It's early to go in in for a question about
yeah,
winning.
God, only halfway through, and there's the judges too.
Yeah.
right. So we've got about 18 or so left,
Yeah.
17 left,
Yeah.
and it's between France and Switzerland, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
Annabelle, we've got France on top at the moment.
Malta are in with a chance, but they're a very, very outside chance. I would say at the moment,
see how
Yeah.
many bets coming
just
along.
because like for example, if France didn't get 12 points from someone, I would imagine they'd get the 10.
Yeah.
So it's kind of between the two, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Italy and Malta are winning, so be better off.
Iceland have got a few points on the board on this. Switzerland 10.
Oh, France might get the 12 then
Yeah.
from Germany.
Yeah.
That is a really great point. That was the main thing at the gig, wasn't it? At Sefton Park, seeing people together,
Yeah, definitely.
having fun, and
Back
you
to
know,
normal.
just sort of being back to normal. Yes, France.
To France.
So close at the top now. Here you go, Australia.
Who's top? So at the moment, France is top with Switzerland second. But there's still a lot.
Iceland have done really, really well,
Yeah, I know, yeah.
mate. If this is in France next year,
Yeah, definitely going, yeah. Paris or somewhere like that. I think if Australia were in it, they'd get more points than us, and they're not even in Europe.
how do they get a vote? I don't understand that.
Are they in? They in the semis?
I don't
Must be
know.
in the semis. I
Yeah, I
think.
think so, yeah.
Malta got the 12.
Oh.
Oh, Finland, their entry was class.
Graham Norton, you're great.
All right, France have got 7, so I feel like Switzerland are going to get the 12.
Yeah. Iceland are still up there, man. They've got 8 points there again. Man.
Wow, it's
Switzerland-
1 point in it. This is close.
It's going to be like it just...
It is, yeah. One's going to get the 12, one's
Yeah.
going to get the 10.
France 6, Switzerland 7. So who are they going to give theirs to? Not Spain. They wouldn't give it to Spain, would they?
Nah,
They're
they'll give it to
awful.
like someone mad, like
They might go Greece.
Lithuania.
Greece.
Spain.
Greece. Bulgaria?
That's a mad choice.
This is the best TV show that's ever been made. I have gone through a full 180 on this.
Can't believe how late it goes on. Does it
I know, yeah.
finish at midnight, do you reckon?
11:45 the show.
So how many have we got left?
12 or 13. But then there's the judges as well.
I feel like whoever's winning at the end of this is going to win it, though.
No, because like the public's gonna vote.
So you've got
differently, I
12
think.
people, 12 countries left. Oh, it's draw at the top.
Oh,
We
wow.
might find out what that tiebreak is that we were wondering
Italy.
about. Bulgaria. Italy.
Italy was sick. Do you know what they remind me of them? What's them two lads from America?
Yeah,
Lemon Twigs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, look at him.
He's the most Icelandic guy in the world.
He's from the film, isn't he? I think.
Is he?
Rings a bell.
I haven't watched the film.
No, he just says that all the way through the film.
All right.
Get on with it.
Do we know who got that?
Sweden.
No. Oh,
It's
no.
Iceland.
I wonder what the highest pointage is that's ever had.
It was a
Well.
good joke, but he laboured on it.
Yeah.
Three-time gold medalist from Romania here.
Highest Eurovision score is 387 points.
Who got that?
Fairy Tale by Alexander Rybank. a young
Norwegian.
Norwegian violinist and singer.
Who got 387 to beat?
2009.
Conchita Wurst got... Oh, where's it go? 290.
Italy's leapfrogged Iceland. Croatia, another beautiful country.
Apparently so. It's somewhere that
yeah.
I'd really love to go to,
definitely.
you know.
It looks amazing.
Split.
Dubrovnik.
Havar.
Dubrovnik,
I really want to go Dubrovnik.
I think Split and Havar are quite close, aren't they? Havar is an island off Split.
Right, okay.
Apparently it's lovely.
Game of Thrones and Dubrovnik in it.
Yeah, big time.
Croatia have
landing.
got to give Italy the 12.
Iceland got 10 points there. Well done. Ah, I nearly leapfrogged them again.
He seems really angry and it's great. I love it. How many viewers are we on?
12.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I
Sick.
remember, I
Right.
remember meeting
If you're watching, tell us where you're watching from and who you want to win because I feel like this is really interesting now.
Yeah,
I'm so
definitely.
bang into this.
so invested. I remember meeting someone who was from Czech Republic, and I mistakenly called it Czechoslovakia.
Ooh,
She flipped.
not cool.
Wasn't happy with me.
You should have checked yourself before you wrecked
Oh,
yourself.
no, I truly wrecked myself there.
Portugal, 12
Portugal.
points.
Really? Big hat.
Think he owns restaurants. He looks like he owns a
He
restaurant.
owns
doesn't he?
shares.
Yeah.
Is that a map of Georgia, do you think?
Do you think he's
It's a
just
silhouette.
called Georgia?
Anyone can be these days.
This guy's just rocked up in a white t-shirt.
Italy.
Italy, 12 points. Another leapfrog of Ireland.
I need
Iceland.
France to just get a couple of 12-0s, you know what I mean?
Bang on a couple of doozers. They need some doozers.
Elizabeth thinks Iceland. We
Yeah,
agree.
Come on, Iceland.
I feel like Sweezos are going to win.
Shweesh.
That is a haircut.
Is he singing that?
Russia.
Finland.
Russia. Or Ukraine. Ukraine.
Good guess.
Nearby, aren't
The
they?
Ukrainian song was sick.
Yeah, I like the performance, to be fair, even though she was a bit moody.
Yeah. It worked.
Yeah.
Oh. Le livre et la torture rien ne sert de courir.
The book. Can't see it. Oh, I don't know who she's going to give it to.
Denmark. Be another
France. Give it to
Scandinavian.
France.
Italy.
Give it to France. They've won. I feel like they that's too much of a gap.
France began too fast as the rabbit,
She's saying they went ahead, they raced ahead, and now they're
Yeah.
getting pulled back.
and now the tortoise. Of
I don't know. I
Switzerland.
think they've still got a chance, but yeah,
Yeah.
Switzerland will win. I think. But you know, a French song.
Basel next year, though.
Yeah. 5 more countries left from the jury vote. Yeah, on our way to Russia.
So does the jury vote come through in the same way, like country
Um,
by country?
Yeah, well, this is the jury vote, and then it's
Oh,
the
right.
public vote after this. Yeah, but I think it's the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, this could be France. Oh no, actually, Ukraine. Moldova.
Wasted vote.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Well done, Pixie lot. Ah, France can't give France 12, can they?
Are they gonna? Let's give Switzerland 7. That's
7.
interesting. Give Iceland 3. Can I give it UK 12?
Could be Italy.
Definitely not.
Bulgaria.
Yeah, Italy maybe. Yeah.
Italy. Greece.
Greece. Oh, wow.
Good. Greece with 12.
From France.
One more.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, get us a Coca-Cola. Oh, just getting some adjustments. Cheers, mate. Oh, yeah, they're pulling away, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, shall I do me ASMR?
Oh, satisfying.
Do you want me to hold these in front
Oh, that was better with the paper and everything. Nice one. This is what you tune in for, isn't it?
Come on. Oh, it's hard with the paper. Let's get away.
Yeah, but it makes it sound better.
Oh.
Subscribe for the ASMR, AMSR,
podcast. Maybe we should
ARSM.
do the next episode in whispers.
Grams.
Shall we get a...
Malta.
12 points from Sweden go to Malta.
Oh, 12 points.
Have we had any comments recently? What's happening on the old comment board?
Corin has Durst.
It's definitely
Fred
between
Durst?
Switzerland and France.
Say again?
Definitely between Switzerland and France.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Switzerland have given neither.
Is that Mel B?
Cheers, mum.
Scary Spice.
You busted. Looks like Scary Spice off
Post Selector.
Selector. Stinks of piss.
Corinne's in the comments. She's saying she's thirsty. Is that from our noises? Is that, get
No,
yourself a
sorry.
drink.
Oh.
Oh.
how this times out when you can't. You got to get it like that to get it back.
Why not just put air on the stage with them? I feel like I'm on a handhold for a little bit.
Do it.
Just because, it's TV, innit?
Yeah, can sit back.
Yeah.
Looks like you're giving a TED talk.
France! Get in there, France!
Still in it.
It's going to be close.
It's going to be really close.
Is
Cause
that it from the...
Yeah, that's the last
That one.
jury vote.
I mean, fair play to Switzerland because it was a really good song. I just don't think it was a winning song.
Yeah.
The passion in the French song was just a little bit
Unrivaled.
on another level.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the pace, the way it
Yeah. Flowed.
grew.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like this is like a really awkward bit in a show where they have to walk it up. Like, she's got to interview the fella, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Santé.
Like,
Cheers.
because what's he got to say, really?
I know.
It's just going to be like, yeah, it's great,
It's
innit?
just the same thing as before, yeah.
You did.
He looks like the guy from Savage Garden.
It does a bit, yeah.
I think it looks a bit like Owen Plant.
Owen Lid. Malta's fuming. Yeah, applause for everyone who's performed.
Applause for everyone, but get on with it. Come on.
Yeah, we need you to,
You're standing close enough.
turn the cameras off. You're probably hugging men.
Boris said it's okay.
Do you reckon
So,
they
like-
get bothered? Do
Say again?
you reckon they get bothered in the UK camp? Or they just know, like, probably going to be last?
I reckon it's like you're going to get no points.
Yeah.
If you get 1 point, that's better than anyone that's been in the
Yeah.
past however many years.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going hands-free as well. Handheld as well.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's that's the case.
Yeah.
You must have that conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't go into this thinking
No.
gonna bag a load of pointios.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Getting pure 12 pointers left, right, and centre
Yeah, yeah.
because we're hated.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything that could get us points.
No, I don't think so.
Do you reckon, I honestly think like if Beyonce was, if we somehow drafted Beyonce in as the UK act, no points,
Yeah, yeah.
because everyone would be like, "You just got Beyonce in."
Just get
So
Flow
like
Rider.
even getting like the best performer in the world in,
Yeah.
people would just be like, "Well, you just got the best performer, in, so no points." Do you know what I mean? So is this the? Do
This
they
is the
do it?
public vote,
Do they
so-
do it gradually, or is this?
I don't know,
So
actually.
you'd
I
be
haven't
saying
seen it
there's a
since they've
good-
done it this way.
Yeah, there's a new way. There we go.
I mean, we're not. We are trying to listen and talk at the same time. It's quite difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no sense in zero for the UK. Nil point.
Yeah, I mean, as a song, doesn't it? It shouldn't get 0, but
Yeah, it's.
well,
We understand.
yeah.
The majority of
It's going-
people
going
in
straight
the
to it.
country decided to leave the
Yeah,
European
yeah.
Union.
In Germany, they've only got 3. That's.
Quite
I
high.
really
they
like
would.
that one.
They were great.
Yeah,
I think Germany's great.
yeah, yeah.
A lot better than Spain. But he doesn't feel hate, so it's okay.
And you look at political, not getting too much into politics, but Israel have got 73 there.
I also think it's mad that Netherlands have got 11.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause that
That's
was
the
a
host
sick
country,
tune.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So it must just be like
Yeah. In many ways, it's more interesting looking at that, isn't it? Though?
it's more interesting looking at the bottom than it is
we-
like the
hang on,
bottom
hang on.
6 than.
Listen.
Oh,
Oh,
can't
classic.
announce 0 points. That's mental.
0 points. So they work their way up.
Yeah.
He
See how they do
absolutely
it.
loved look at his face.
I know.
He
Oh.
absolutely loves that.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
is
lad.
everyone.
That presenter was like, I'm going to let you think you got a point,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to tell you 0 points. Look at him, he's still loving it.
The 18. United Kingdom. 0 points.
Wow.
We're in the
Yeah,
Zero
Germany
points
was
for
sick.
Germany.
How are kids not voting
I
for
know.
Germany? I mean, I know it's like,
Yeah.
11 o'clock at night or whatever it is.
The kids from Greece.
Yeah, that one kid from Greece, how was he not
The only
voting?
kid
He's
up
literally
in
watching
Europe.
Cartoon Network when he goes in.
Yeah, Eurovision is definitely too political.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with it, really.
It's a
isn't
good
it?
laugh, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spain, nothing.
We,
You see,
right.
it's the big. Some of
Should
the
we
big
should we
ones.
do like a full campaign to get like UK one vote next year?
Yeah.
Just
do
one
a
vote.
tour of Europe?
Let's just go see like as soon as we can go to another country. Let's just try and meet like the delegates
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the Eurovision thing.
we
and
should-
just-
Enter sort of Daddy Frey style.
We wouldn't get through, would we?
I think you was like fronting it with like
Should we-
same sort of thing.
Just because I'm a geeky.
Yeah, like geeky stance and stuff.
IT guy, so
Yeah. I don't know, let's go for it. Do you think we should write a Eurovision song, guys?
Yeah, put it in the comments. You
and
might
what
see
should
us
it
on
be
stage.
called?
Yeah, name our Eurovision song. Tell us the key.
See?
Norway 60.
60 for Norway.
He said, tell us the key, and I said, see.
Hey? Oh, gee. Behave.
Albania will do well here. Oh no,
Ah.
35, not great.
This is a mad program. Imagine being there, it's just like,
Yeah.
all right, just tell us.
Yeah.
We've gone mad on camera for 3 hours now.
I do like this way because it's going to be like proper tight at the top, and
Yeah.
because it's going to bump them down.
So is France last again? Do you reckon? Do you reckon they're going to do France last?
Well, it goes in the order
Yeah.
of.
Off the
So now it's
tables.
going to be San Marino.
Right, okay, I get you.
But it means that France and Switzerland.
So
will
now
get
they're going to
bumped
do
down.
Sweden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
okay.
like Malta will go ahead of France and Switzerland. But then as soon as France's ones are announced.
I get you, yeah.
So basically it'll be whether or not Switzerland have more than.
This is sick.
Yeah.
Wow, you can jump PR places, can't you?
We're enjoying this time with you as well, Corinne.
That could be the name of the song. Neymar cannot speak. Is that the name of the song?
Yeah. Non-music, but does anyone know who won the league in Spain tonight?
Or Atletico up at the top.
Yeah. Atletico won.
Two.
1-2-1.
I reckon Lithuania getting like loads of public votes here. They're going well over 100. I reckon they'll leapfrog Moldova.
165. Jesus, up to past
Yeah.
Malta.
Oh,
Sick.
wow, they've gone into third
It was
place.
that was a tune.
Yeah, definitely. Lithuania deserve that.
Yeah.
But they're going to end up bottom half of the first. Bottom half of the left.
James Corden's loving it as well. Millpois.
17.
Yeah,
3
class.
points.
That's all you deserve.
Went up one place.
How do they calculate the points? I don't get it.
It must be like certain thousand.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Right, okay.
Yeah.
UK. Just a message to the UK. Israel got more points than us.
93 more
Yeah.
points.
Are we yeah?
And we don't even bomb kids.
This will be interesting, Finland.
Debatable.
It's true.
300.
Oh. What? It was a sick tune though,
Yeah.
Finland.
I still think they're gonna get leapfrog, but
Oh yeah.
I reckon and France and Switzerland are gonna get like hundreds and hundreds of votes, aren't they? If Finland's getting 200 odd.
So what
How
was
much-
the highest points?
300 and something, wasn't it? 387?
387. Conchita got 290. So it's already higher than the second most.
So there's 10 left to go. Greece is next. So are we saying hundreds for Greece?
yeah, I'll say 150.
She's got the youth vote, hasn't she?
220.
It's going off.
300.
So it's gonna be mad. I was
Wow.
expecting.
I was expecting a big haul there. Ukraine. I forget which one the Ukraine one was.
Maybe.
just-
Yeah, the Moody Bird. She was great. She's getting hundos. Yes. This is such a good program.
364.
So that is the second highest amount of points ever got
This
by,
is such a good
by
program.
Eurovision.
What's going on? He's fuming. Switzerland is absolutely chaggoed.
But it is very like what we say, traditional Eurovision, like using their own history and stuff, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
that's like such a part of Eurovision.
So are we on Russia?
Russia, yeah,
Not that many.
100.
Yeah, Dees. Fair play. You gone what? Italy? Yeah.
Really interested to see what Iceland get on this.
She was dead big, and then she wasn't that big.
Yeah.
Well, in Russia.
Russian doll.
These might do well, yeah.
Nah. 74.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's
27
I
for
love it
Portugal.
when they fume, you know.
Yeah.
He knows there's a camera on it. If that was me, I'd be hammered and I'd just go mental.
Throw a
I'd
bottle.
throw stuff.
Are Iceland gonna break the record? Like, obviously, it's gonna be.
Iceland. The thing is, though, Iceland have got the public vote because he's done really well this
Yeah.
year. 200 they've gone to. Oh,
Here we go, Iceland. Come on.
oh, this is gonna be sick. What do you reckon? 300.
I reckon 220.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
I
going to
don't-
be
yeah.
as big as we think. It's going to go over 400.
He's drinking tea.
Oh.
180, not great.
Oh, they're in the lead though.
Yeah.
So that is. Oh no, it's not quite got to the top amount, but that's now the second highest point score in Eurovision history.
Unpregnant. Without child.
Come on, Iceland. Probably not enough, but
Malta could do really, really well here, you
Yeah.
know, on the public vote.
all of these are going to be dead interesting now. Italy,
Yeah.
Malta.
Right, if you're commenting on the post, please don't ruin it for us because I'm so bought into this, you know. 318, no
Oh,
way!
500.
Oh my god!
Jesus, what?
This is so good!
How is that got? That is the most ever.
Okay, we're covering up the chat now because we don't want to spoil it.
I love how much Switzerland is fuming, you know. He thought he was bang running away with it, didn't he?
524.
That is crazy. Isn't it? Are there just more points available in this one? Or
I know.
Well,
Surely
it's
there's a
'cause
cap
the,
of points.
because the less good ones got
Yeah,
so
right.
few.
I mean, Switzerland and Malta, both fuming,
Yeah.
and I love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love. Don't put your camera face on. Just feel what you're feeling. Do you know what I mean? Who's next?
I love this way
So,
of doing it.
so Malta's next, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a good way of announcing the points.
He's a gobshite, isn't he?
Thing is, they start on such a high base anyway, these three, so
Yeah.
Malta have received
They need 320 odd.
47.
No! 47!
Wow.
What?
Jesus, 47 for Malta.
Is Italy gonna
She
do
is
it?
absolutely fuming, and I
Yeah.
love it. Be fuming, girl. Be fuming. Oh my god, this is the best.
Again, they need best part of 300.
Yeah.
which
Right,
is-
who are we saying? Right. Who are
I
we
think-
saying
I
now?
think Italy have got it.
I think Switzerland. I'm gonna go for. I don't know why, but
I'm saying France, you know. We've got 3 different answers.
So they need what? 250, 276, 278?
Come
Stop
on,
being
get
a
on with
bitch and
it.
just tell us.
276.
They need the 276. Yeah, so
277
to
would be-
equal.
This is amazing. Oh, France. Stop just doing the whole X Factor thing and just tell us.
Oh,
They haven't got it. Well, in Italy.
400, that's still a
I'd be
mental.
fuming if it's
Switzerland.
499, you know.
Switzerland need 258.
I'd be made up if Italy get it
Yeah,
because they were class.
yeah, that'll be good.
Where are Bulgaria and Greece? Is my bet still on?
Oh,
Are they in the top 10? They're not, are they?
No, I don't think.
'Cause I had Italy to top. Iceland. and
Right, if
Switzerland.
Italy don't win this, I want him to start just chinning people.
How much do they need?
258.
258.
Oh, this is so good.
The winner of the Eurovision Song Contest 2021 is.
I thought that was the announcement then.
Imagine it was that somber. Like.
This is like, oh, come on, just tell us.
Come on, get on with it.
No.
Oh, they're doing a
Recap.
recap. Are you having a laugh?
Imagine just from the start. They're
Yeah.
like, what? UK got no points.
This fella, someone needs to give a little message in this fella's ear, don't he? He's enjoying this far too much.
Yeah.
From the get go, when he gave UK 0 points.
Come on.
Come on, Ken. Yes,
Oh,
Italy!
Italy have won.
Sick.
Oh.
I'm so into the Eurovision contest.
And we can open up the comments again. Hope people can go there next year. We will
I'm made
definitely
up.
try and go to Italy next year.
We're going
Yeah,
Italy
yeah.
fully next year.
Yeah.
Bulgaria, were they 11th?
Andy's just working out if his bets come in here.
No, it'd be 200 quid. I think Bulgaria are out by 1. Fuming.
First group since Lodi.
All right.
I'm happy with that. I can't believe it. Brilliant.
Forza Italy.
I can't believe the UK gave 12 to Lithuania over Iceland.
Come on.
I'm not going to lie, guys. This has been amazing.
It has. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned into
Yeah,
this. This
thank
has
you.
been really good. Yeah.
What are the comments saying?
Corinne saying, have a nice day.
Hope people can go there next year.
Yeah.
Lots of hearts on the go.
Corinne, thanks for staying with us.
Yeah, really nice to meet you, Corinne. And
Everyone else who
everyone else,
hasn't commented that has stayed with us, thank you so
Elizabeth,
much.
Keith, Jane and Dave.
J and D, as it were.
Oh, we're going to get a performance.
She's trying to get her in ears, isn't she?
Yeah. Is this the manager? She's just like
Yeah.
got all the in-ears in her handbag. This is amazing.
Where's it going to be? Rome, do you reckon? Milan?
Milan, Rome, Villa do Sole.
So France.
France was a worthy
yeah,
second.
My bet came off apart from Bulgaria not being in the top 10. It would have
And
been
he misses
200
out on
quid.
£200 by a whisker.
Look at that. 66 to 1 it was.
How much did you put on it?
3 quid.
£3 that you've lost. So
That was really good, wasn't it?
I was just really,
I love
really
that.
sick.
Yeah.
I am fully converted. You know,
Yeah.
I'll be here every year.
Yeah.
If you want to come back every year, we'll be here because
Yeah.
what a great
Yeah.
experience that was.
You'll change your name. The album review show to the
Eurovision review show.
Set up an entire new account.
Yeah.
It's just a year-round
all,
blog.
all we'll do is just go to like the place that won it last.
Do the semis and that. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
Semis,
my
the youth
God, we're
one.
gonna do literally all of it.
When the American
Every
one
country
comes
is
on.
like picking neck. Well done, Rotterdam as well. That was a good,
Yeah, well
a good
hosted.
show. Yeah, well
Especially
hosted.
under
yeah.
circumstances.
Yeah.
This was sick.
Keith, well done, fellas. Norton, move over. Corinne, Italy is beautiful everywhere. David Easton, been great show. Thanks, guys. Elizabeth, love listening in. You made me chuckle.
A nice one.
We've had a really good time, haven't we?
Yeah, this has been really, really fun.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this performance again as well.
Yeah.
Especially after the amount they've probably drunk.
We've
It's
had
like
some-
I think they were on really early, weren't they? Italy.
Yeah,
So
they were actually favourites to win as well, so the favourites have won.
I wonder how many times that's happened.
Yeah.
It's interesting, isn't it? It just had heart, didn't it?
Yeah,
It
definitely.
had heart and it had soul. I know it wasn't a soul tune, but it had soul. Sometimes you can just. I know it was a bit too rocky for some people, but the song it just had something that you can't. There's certain things that you can't bottle.
Yeah.
You can't sell on, and it was that.
It didn't need the
it just had
performance or
something.
the staging or anything. It was just pure.
As I said when we were watching it, if it didn't have any of the fireworks, none of the fire, all of that kind of stuff, it would have been the same. You would have still got the same feeling out of it. Drop the
Yeah.
microphone.
And it's good to see that. I mean, all music has its own merits, but it's good to see that guitar-based music is still alive and well.
Yeah.
In the public conscience.
As he just said, rock and roll never dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That old rock and roll.
Corinne, no need to excuse your English. You have been brilliant, isn't it? Better than
that's
we were being French. So
Yeah.
by far.
yeah, David Easton, it had authenticity.
Absolutely, it did. You talking about the show? Or?
The song, I think. But yeah, the show as well.
I mean, I just want to say thanks to Andy. You've added a new
Yeah,
level to this show,
definitely.
really.
Thank you very much.
You've been like the media hub, first of all, but you've also, you've the insights and the opinions that you've given have been brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
I've really enjoyed it.
Cheers. It's been nice bouncing things off you.
Yeah.
Nice new dynamic with the third person, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I was always going to slot him on
Yeah.
Third Eastern.
Bye, Corinne. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully see you next year.
Yeah, make sure you like the page so you
Yeah.
can keep in touch.
And Italy
It just
are
seems
performing
like
again.
effortless for him to
Yeah.
perform this, and it's like
He's a showman. And
it is who he is, if you know what I mean. As I say, I mean, as people have alluded to in the comments.
Yeah.
It's authentic.
Yeah.
This is who they are.
There's no real like choreography or anything. It's
No, they just
yeah,
roam.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know that they're miming the instruments, but you know that they, if that wasn't the case, you know that it'd sound exactly the same.
Yeah. Look at the way she's drumming, like brilliant.
I think it's a he, mate.
Is
I think
it?
it's a he.
I thought it was a she.
Is it on drums?
Yeah, and bass.
Bass is a woman, yeah. Oh, I thought it was... My bad.
Gareth Ainsworth on drums.
It's the Forest Green but owner. That's a very niche cross section. But I can see it. Yeah, it's a guy.
If these played in the UK, I'd go and see them.
Yeah, definitely.
Imagine these at a festival.
Wickham.
Yeah, this would go off.
Wickham, not Forest Green.
Wickham.
Okay.
Either.
Neither next.
I can't tell you. No.
It's like it just has a something that it has the X factor, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. The people getting down the front there in the mosh pit.
There we are. Look at all the people involved. Breakdance experts,
Oh, yeah.
show dancers.
Jingles. There was a guy just for jingles.
IEM tech.
LED technicians, and there was about 12 of them. Yeah, well done to everyone who's like
Pyrotech.
been
IT
a
manager,
part of setting that up.
Streaming.
Even down to
operator,
like the semi-finals, all of the whole thing. You know,
Yeah.
it
head
must,
of security.
even that must have been really, really difficult. The semi-finals,
Yeah, definitely.
no crowds,
Yeah.
even more restrictions, all that kind of stuff. So I feel like they've done very, very well getting this done this year.
Body double.
I have to admit, the website is great as well. Like all the research and they even give like the logos and everything out for free for people to use.
It's
Don't know if
amazing.
we're technically allowed to, but you know, they're there to download.
Fair use. That's a weird little final jingle.
Just a fella just for jingles.
Oh, that's true. He did a good job.
Do you know what?
Start watching Grand Final 1974.
Go back and all
Do a
the-
watch along of a different.
Wonder how many we'd get for that.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
That was
Um,
boss.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, boys.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. Yeah.
Thanks for all your effort.
Yeah.
I know you genuinely
Stole
put
the
a lot
spreadsheet.
a lot of effort in. You listened to all the songs before. It was more than me,
Yeah.
but it was quite fun not seeing them beforehand and then listening to
Yeah.
them on the night. You know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was actually. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel and the page and whatever. Give us a like. And
We'll see you in Italy next year.
Yeah, we will be in Italy next year. Making that prediction.
We've said it now.
Yeah,
We're going to Italy.
recorded evidence of it.
I reckon it'll be in Milan.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Yeah, yeah. I've never been to Milan or Rome to be honest. So, yeah, so I'll be up for either of them.
I was meant to go to a few places in Milan this year, so in Italy this year. So
yeah.
it'd be quite nice to get over there.
Yeah.
Just get a minivan, tour bus kind of thing.
Yeah.
Drive there.
Yeah,
fly.
defo.
Yeah.
Defo.
Because I mean, if it's for Eurovision, you got to drive it. Don't you? You've got to go through
Yeah.
Europe.
You could do like a vlog of the journey and everything.
Oh my god, this is going to be amazing.
This is us thinking of
We
content
should
live
totally
on air,
drive
yeah.
from Liverpool to Milan
Yeah.
and just document the whole
Yeah.
thing.
In a £50 car. No.
No. We could. Do you know what we
Approach
should
the
do?
BBC with it.
We should buy Pete Mackey's van off him.
You
Do it all on
have to
LPG.
prize that out of his cold dead
Yeah,
hands.
yeah.
But yeah, no, thanks very much for joining in, and hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yeah. What was that? What did the German say? Have a joyful life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a joyful life.
Have a joyful life, guys.
And get 3 points. You deserve more than 3 points just for that comment.
I know, yeah.
Tim says that's a dawn on the opposite. Still see
A new dawn.
Yeah.
Not as clever as Dawn.
But yeah, we'll call it a day. And yeah, thanks very much. Nice one.
Bye, guys.